Hello everyone, welcome to Transcendent Gaming. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's just get this out of the way. You can watch us on YouTube, like and subscribe. If you watch us on Twitch, hit me with a follow. Now that that's out of the way, let's get going. Back into the desert to see what's up.
This cutie has booty.
They love their puns.
Oh, spot to park ourselves a bit.
Operating at full capacity.
Hey, water.
This cutie has booty.
Yeah, we heard you the first time, Nadia.
Beep beep.
Probably unnecessary, but I hate not having all the map filled in. I don't know if anybody else like that, but I can't stand it. Like when I know there's more to the map that can actually be filled in.
COC activate!
You have the support.
Hang it
Your
on!
charge attack is on hand.
Probably didn't need to use CLC.
More bam! Bam! Bam!
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Let's put a bow on it.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Rather a waste of time. Take careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Open wide! Bam! Down they go!
Deploy shot.
Hang it on! Bam! Bam! Open wide! Bam!
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Oh, treasure.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Open wide! Bam! Bam! Down they go! Strong enough!
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Let's do a search.
I advise you prepare.
Open
Your
wide!
charge attack is on hand.
Open wide! Bam! Bam!
Hey, Reverie, how you doing?
Bam! Still ain't done. Open wide! Open wide! Open wide! Open wide!
Rather a waste of time. Pay careful heed. That's no simple thought. I advise you prepare.
This is what peak Nana performance looks like.
Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Open wide! That's that. Off to the next.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Looks like a tough customer.
Bam!
Go get him, everyone!
There you go.
Prepare.
Got the drop on. Take it away!
Boost gauge augmented.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
So this is what the fifth can do.
Hey, an elephant. Yeah.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone! Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Job is done.
There they go. Hang it on! Got the drop on. Gotcha on the side. It's my bit. Bam! Open wide! Hang it on! Open wide! Got the drop on. Keep step.
Boost gauge augmented.
That much closer to his
Do a
level.
search. Open wide! Hang it on!
Let's do a search.
Bam! Open wide! Bam! Got the drop on.
Oh wow, I didn't realize how low their CP was.
Take it away!
Boost gauge augmented.
Let's do this!
Seems about right.
Oh, I'm just treasuring and growing.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Nice. I'm flying high.
No mercy! Overwhelming. We have the advantage. Don't you dare pursue us.
Get on the ground.
They put up a decent fight.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
You got a hard answer for it.
Well done. Now's your chance to use shards. One more time. Better be careful with this one.
Open wide! By the light! Clench up, gang! Open wide! Here we go! Hang it on! Give it up! Down they go! Bam! Bam!
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Ah, huge desert.
out of shot, sir.
I advise you prepare.
Bam! Get open wide. Another. Mortal. Bam! Bam!
What peak Nana performance looks like.
We've no business that way.
Hang it up! Give it up!
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Let's not waste any more time.
Charge attack is on hand. Phew. I'm glad I be of assistance. Beep, beep.
Damn, I want that chest over there. Guess they won't let me get it right now.
Engage at a safe distance. You have my support.
Mortem! Bam!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Disappointingly, trifling.
Keep your guard up.
Open wide! There they go. Got the drop on it.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented. You may leave this to me.
I just realized that I
I'll
didn't
work my
upgrade
magic.
any of their
You may, of course. You may
things.
rely on me.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Ugh, I knew we couldn't write you off.
I mean, this should be fine. It's just like,
Finally, a rest stop. Can't we
Just a
hang
side
out a
quest, it should
little
be
longer? Oh? What will you do from here?
I was gonna go back, but I'll be fine. Heh, was planning on using the bomb as bait for reeling us in a whole boatload of merchandise, but who knew we'd hook a big one so fast? She's in good condition too. Bet she'll fetch us a pretty mirror. Who the hell are you guys? Why'd you take Nasri? Where are you taking us? Sorry you got dragged into this, little lady. What are you apologizing for? These guys are the ones who... Cheeky one, ain't you? Got a feeling you don't quite understand the position you're in, kid. Knock it off. If you want to sell her at a high price, you can't have a scratch on her. But you, Nasa, you're a different story. After all, your job's over now. We don't need a honeypot anymore. So maybe I should just put you in your place, yeah? If it hit you hard enough, you might even lose the will to fight altogether. If it means Sin won't get hurt, then why are you doing this? You know why? You know why. We're gonna use you guys as a stepping stone to make that kind of money we enjoyed in our prime. Our previous boss lost his head over some woman, you see. Ended up tanking all our profits because of her. Then just when we thought she had dumped the guy for good, we ended up in a clash against Almada, of all people. If it wasn't for that dumb broad picking a fight with him, after all these years of hardship, our luck's finally changed for the better. After all, now that Almada's no longer in the picture, we can do whatever the hell we want. Thanks to incriminating yourselves, the culprits really were stragglers from the Nocturnium. Who the hell? You're Sinner, right? Basil gave us a request to find you. Basil? Request? What are you talking about? Brevity is a bit difficult when stating our position here. Let's just say we're currently undertaking 4 SPGs and Arkwright Solutions instead. Arkwright Solutions? So that's how Basil. If I'm remembering right, they were the ones who gave you the chance to turn over a new leaf, little lady. Arkwright Solutions, those guys who destroyed Almada? You're just their standings, right? I ain't scared of you. In fact, this could work in our favor. We'll capture all of you and sell you off at a premium. Consider it an honor. Your sacrifice will go toward bringing the Nocturnian back to its former glory. I refuse to allow you to treat people like objects any longer. You better believe the church ain't overlooking this either. For the sake of this request, and as a member of the clergy, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure these plans of yours have no future.
I'll get you for that.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Impossible!
That's what you get. How did we... We're saved? Another day owed to Arkwright Solutions. And Fazil, I was pretty worried about you, you know? So make sure you apologize to him when you get back, alright? For this and for the whole sneaking around without telling him where you're going thing too. This is what started this issue after all. But I was just out helping Nasri. I've been trying to repay him for what he did for me when I was still astray. I mean, if he hadn't taught me how to pickpocket, I would have started that years ago. I feel like we should do something to help him too, but yeah, that would be as simple as helping Sinem was. Well, we won't accomplish anything just by standing here. Let's head back to the city first. Gotta hand these Nocturnian guys over to the authorities after all. Who that? Cinema, I'm glad you're alright. I can't believe you were kidnapped. Sorry for worrying you, Basil. This only happened because of all that sneaking around I was doing. Goodness, I never would have imagined this would turn into such a ruckus. How can I ever thank you for bringing her back safely? Don't worry about it. You asked us to bring her back and we did. End of story. Probably would have ended up tracking those guys down anyway. But if you still pay an extra basis, we won't say no to a little cash reward. In fact, we'd welcome it. Hey, at any rate, I'm glad we settled everything with Sinem. The only outstanding issue now is him. I heard you helped Sinem back when she was on the streets, but I didn't do all that much for her. I just gave her a simple lesson on how to pickpocket, really. All that was years ago. What are you talking about? That doesn't even begin to cover what you did for me. You gave me food, taught me how to work as a rag picker. I only did those things to fill up all the free time I had. It doesn't need to go out of your way for me just for stuff like that. But all that said, I'm glad to see you've got somewhere to call home now, Sinem. Right, at the end of the day, the man who started this whole thing doesn't have a place to call his own. Yeah, and with him on the streets, it's possible to get dragged into trouble again. Well, it seems for us to consider this case well and truly closed, not to figure out what to do with this man. This is my request. I actually can't keep going on like this, and I think even he knows that. If you could help him somehow, like Arkwright Solutions helped me, little lady, well, seeing as how he was a victim too, it wouldn't make much sense for us to toss him to the wayside now. So, what should we do? Honestly, this might be a bit of an inconvenience to you, Fazil, but if we want to find a place where Nasri can belong, I think we should do this the proper way. And by that I mean, would you mind recommending this guy for a job? Yes, that would be the most surefire way to get him off the streets. Sure, I can do that. Got contacts from all over that I can get in touch with. It's just, well, he's no spring chicken if you catch my meaning. And he's got a list of misdemeanors too. It'll probably be a while before I can find anyone willing to hire him. Can't he work in the bazaar with us? Well, given how long he's been in Tharbad, I imagine people must know his face pretty well by now. And in the world of business, it's important to maintain image at all costs. You understand. Right. Well, I'm in no position to be a choosy beggar here, so I'll leave my fate to you. Thus, Aster Sin offers future. With Frazzle's request now fully resolved, he and Sin return to the
Request completed.
Money for our coffers.
Nice.
Zoom, zoom!
Hell am I going?
You wanna go watch the live broadcast?
Let's go play already!
Damn, I'm trying to find that shop. Oh, there it goes.
How can I help you?
'Cause I
Please
got
come
the
again.
weapons I need.
Hey there! Good to have you.
Maybe I'll give
Until
these
next
Orville
time.
films a try.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, let's see.
Welcome.
You may leave this to me.
Let's see. Okay, I definitely need that.
You may leave this to me.
Ooh. I have that.
Your skills have changed.
First, I'm going to upgrade all the ones that are currently there. And then
Your skills have
I'll
changed.
see what I do.
I'll work my magic.
You may leave this to me.
I'll work my magic. That's a single error. Skill set changed. Skill set changed.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Thank you very much. Welcome.
You may leave. Looking to adjust your orb? That's a single skill set updated.
Of course! You may rely on me. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been... that's a single element slot. Oh my! A new...
Looking to adjust your...
Of course!
Looking to adjust your orb...
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Of course!
Looking to adjust your ordnance? You may leave this to me.
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Of course! You may rely on me.
You may leave this to me.
Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you very much.
You may leave this to me. That's a single element slot. Your skills have changed. Your skills have changed.
Welcome.
You may leave this to me. You may leave this to me. That's a single element slot. New Shark Skillimator skills have changed. Your skills have... That's a single element slot.
I'll work my magic. Skill set changed. Skill set changed.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
You may leave this to me.
I'll work my magic. Skill set changed. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed. Skill set changed. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? That's a single element slot. You may leave this to me. Looking to adjust your... That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. Skill set.
Of course! You may rely on me.
You may leave this to me.
Of course! You may that's a single element slot. Your skills have been... oh my!
Thank you
A
very
new
much.
skill has emerged.
Welcome.
See what we got if anything new popped up.
Thank you very much.
Alright, now time to get this done. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. In the past, Thorbat has been had this mouth-watering, delicious sweet treat, but it disappeared a long time ago. I'd really like to see it come back somehow. If you're willing to help, I'll be waiting at the ice cream stand in front of the station. Looks like we already got a request on this district's bulletin board too. Van's been active in the city before, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised people bought into the rumor so quick. If that's the case, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check the boards more often.
Hey, stop on by! What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Welcome, care for some pistachio ice cream? I made it the way Westerners do, with milk. Thorbatty camel's milk specifically. Ooh, consider my interest thoroughly piqued. I'd say it passes the visual inspection too. Alright, we'll take the hold it right there, kiddos. You guys eat any more and you're gonna end up losing your breakfast, and your second breakfast. Besides, this isn't the lady who posted the 4 SPG on the bulletin board, isn't it? Wait a second, you're saying you're the Fixers reporting for duty. We're here to help. We're taking up 4 SPGs on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. That being said though, it doesn't really feel like this request would require a Spriggan. What are you talking about? A lost Thorbatty specialty? I mean, if that doesn't sound like a complicated matter, I don't know what does. And I'm kind of curious about this dessert you mentioned too. Why don't we at least hear her out? Never met two people so devoted to their stomachs. Well, I suppose it would prove useful to widen our net here, given that we are meant to be gathering information. Sorry, I didn't mean to cause you all any trouble or anything. It's just the mystery's been nagging at me for a while, so I finally decided to give in and put up a request. Alright, for now, why don't you just give us the rundown? Of course, let's see, about 15 years ago, there was a stall in Thorbat that sold the most delicious dessert. It had this perfectly flaky dough that was filled with this delicious red bean paste, and they served it with ice cream too. I only had it once, but to this day I still can't get the taste out of my head. But because I was so little when I ate it, my memories about the details are pretty hazy. I think it was an old lady who manned the stall, but at some point she just stopped setting up shop in the area. But I'd like to see the dessert made a comeback in Thorbat. It'd be a shame to let it be lost to history, you know. So can you help me? Doesn't really sound like we got much to go off here, but what the heck? What the heck? We got 2 Rugrats up for the job, so who am I to tell them no? We'll have that dessert back in no time. But one condition. Condition? Oh, what's that, LP? If you do manage to recreate this dessert, as a reward, we want 10. No, 100. You trying to put the woman out of business? No doubt I'll be able to make 100 of them, but I would like to sell them at my stand if we can figure out how to make them, that is. But seeing as I'll probably need to make a test batch before I can make any more, then why don't we share a few then? Got yourself a deal. Indeed. Now as for possible leads. Alright, I've tried asking my parents, friends, distant acquaintances, but nobody has a single clue on where to start looking. Kinda sounds like old Granny Goodies was a cryptid or something. But if this dessert really was as delicious as you say it was, there's gotta be someone else who remembers it, right? From what you've told us so far, it sounds like it was a pretty high-end treat. So how about we try tackling it from that angle? High-end treat, huh? Well, if there's one place that knows high-end, it'll be the hotel. We're too poor to stay at. Shall we make our way over there now then? Good luck, and remember, I'm counting on you.
Let's make some magic happen.
Hey, stop on by!
I don't know about anybody else, but there's way too many of these go talk to people and shoot and investigate type missions. Because especially, I don't know what they did to it, but like the icons don't always show up, so like it's really weird. Like, see that the orange icon? I remember some of them like have to run around the area like so many times before it even decides it wants to show up. Well, you're like running around like a moron trying to figure out who you're supposed to talk to.
Excuse me.
A dessert that existed about 15 years ago. Well, you know something, don't you? Stick to using that mouth for chewing and chewing only, alright? Sorry, but I'm actually familiar with what you're referring to. It was a favorite of the locals back in the day. That being said, though, seeing as they only came to Tharbad around 5 years ago, well, sounds like you're still pretty familiar with the dessert regardless. Think you can give us an idea of what we should be looking for? Well, according to the people who have tried it, its most distinctive feature seems to be the texture given to it by crisp, thin strings of dough. I imagine it must be similar to the dessert that originated in Eslam. Kanafi. However, I've heard that kanafi, I'll just say kanaf, being served in a rolled shape makes me wonder if it was someone's unique take on the dish. A recipe this old woman of ours may have modified then. And seeing as it would have been based on a Central Eastern dessert, it makes sense that the locals would be so fond of it. Yeah, but if it looked different, no wonder it had our client confused. But our hunch about it being a high-end Central Eastern dessert was correct then. I'd like to try asking someone who's actually tasted it, but yeah, alright. Let's see if we can find anyone who's eaten this thing. Now like the icon shows up and it's like super far away, but some other times like I'm like literally right next to the area and it won't show up. I don't know if that's on purpose or they just kind of screwed up a little bit.
Got a moment?
Favorite luxury dessert, you say? And you're asking if I've eaten it? What a silly question. Listen well, common folk. There's only one thing that would fit the bill. Oh, have we finally hit the jackpot? What did it taste like? Come on, tell us. If there's a dish in the world that's been referred to as high-end, I assure you that I've most certainly eaten it. The young master has a weakness for sweets, you see, particularly desserts. You didn't need to know that, Hardy. Anyway, I was 7 when I first tasted it, and I remember the experience until the day I die. Pistachios and raw cacao mixed with red bean paste and wrapped in rolls of flaky dough. And man, those subtle citrusy notes in the ice cream that came with it, secret ingredient schmected ingredient was that dried lemon, no doubt. Damn, that really does sound good. Do you happen to remember who was selling it? Selling it? I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding here. Huh? What does that mean? The dessert the young master was speaking of is one that was served at the temple in the cultural district on a national holiday. When he visited the prey, he simply happened to come across someone handing it out to the public. He was determined to have some, no matter the cost. Well, could you blame me? It wasn't just tasty, it was pretty too. It's a shame they haven't served it since. Ah, but that reminds me, I believe it was being sold at a street stall for some time as well. Are you serious? And you didn't tell me? I'll buy their whole business, stall and all. Unfortunately, young master, they seem to have gone out of business years ago. What? Why? Huh? He actually looks pretty hurt about the whole thing. Feel kind of bad for the guy. Well, in any case, it seems like we found our next lead, no? Right, to the temple.
Let's not dawdle now.
Central Eastern culture. Those markets got everything. Here to relax too.
Got a moment?
The dessert we served at the temple? Well, yes, the Central East temples do have a custom serving sweets on national holidays. We offer a variety every year, but I believe the one you're looking for in particular is Kamar Knaf. Kamar Knaf, we found it at last, LP. Finally, so it's super delicious, right? It is indeed. We last served it at our temple about 15 years ago, but apparently someone opened up a food stall right after. They saw how popular it was, I suppose, and felt the need to meet demand. Oh, that lines up with everything we heard so far. Did you ever be familiar with the person capable of making this dessert? Well, I've only met her, really. And that was 15 years ago. Her name was Rafia. Father Mukhtar. You two are acquainted? Indeed. We were friends, in fact. She was a relative of the Hilal Tavern and inn's owner, and though she didn't live in Tharbad, she often visited our temple to pray. She tended to come by on holidays in particular, so she would offer sweets to the people of the city. I see. Her age necessitated she retire from her culinary pursuits, however, and for some reason she decided to leave her knaf recipe with me. But you see, there seems to be a secret technique to rolling the dough, though. Despite my best efforts, I've been wholly unable to reproduce. If you're interested, I wouldn't mind showing you all the recipe card. You'll likely be able to do more with it than I ever could. Oh yes, please. After the vicar brought out the recipe, Kevin quickly copied it down. Man, 15 years ago, huh? Imagine Tharbad's changed a heck of a lot since then. Heard that was around the time the city was experiencing some serious growth, too. Correct. That was when the entertainment district was established, which, given its nature, created friction with the cultural district. Actually, it was that very tension that Rafia was hoping to relieve with her knaf. Huh? Maybe eating some could help us too. Complicated matters related to a fabled dessert, eh? It seemed Nadia was correct on her assumption after all. Wait, what are we talking about? Come on guys, time to head over to our final destination. Hilal Tavern and Inn. Only then will this dessert's true form be revealed. Yeah, we're coming. To the tavern.
Oh, it's way too hot outside.
Let me ask you this.
Did you say Kamar Knaf? Well, of course I know what it is. After all, Rafia is my auntie. Your auntie? Well, I guess we did hear she was a relative of yours. See, you could trace our family line back to the times of the nomadic desert tribes. We settled here in Tharbad when it was still a small oasis town, but Auntie Rafia chose to remain a nomad. That being said, though, she made plenty sure to visit us whenever she was in the area. After all, she was still family, you know. Every time she came to town, she'd make her knaf, and I'd be right there giving her a helping hand. Shame she passed away 15 years ago. Saw that coming. That's why I was lost to history. So she's gone. But if you helped her make it in the past, that's right. Got all the tricks to it down pat. Never learned the whole recipe, admittedly, but you said you picked it up at the temple, right? In that case, I should be able to recreate it. Maybe even to a T. Really? Woohoo, we finally be able to eat the long-last dessert of legend. Such enthusiasm, my auntie would have loved to hear it. Did you want me to make it as well? Did you want to help make it as well? Well, seeing as our client did promise we could sample her test batch, the least we could do is help with some of the prep. Honestly, this whole mystery process thing has got me kind of curious anyway. After summoning Felicia to Halal Tavern and Inn, Halal taught her the special kanaf kneading trick. Then upon mastering the basics, she began her attempt at making the fabled dessert, Kamar Kanaf. And finished. Oh, that's a lot of pistachios. I mean, I like pistachios, but I hope there's like some stuff in there too. Wow, it's so pretty. And that aroma, I can't get enough. Is this real? Am I actually getting a chance to eat the dessert of my dreams once more? You're crying before you even take the first bite. That's a bit much, don't you think? We've practically taken over the whole tavern. Won't this be an issue for Halal's business? Well, given what she went through all the trouble of helping us, we should partake as well, so our efforts don't go to waste, of course. Whoa, these flavors are out of this world. I heard it was good, obviously, but the flavor of the aroma, the texture, are perfect harmony. I don't even know what to say. It's just amazing. Indeed, I could tell great care when it's its creation. It's best suited to the summer, I imagine. The heat adds an interesting component to the experience. I love it, like everyone in this game, when they're like critiquing food or a movie, like they sound like professionals. Fascinating. This truly is the Tharbati specialty. We need to buy this recipe. Definitely. Worth all the... Ooh, more please. What? You already had 5. That should be plenty, young lady. The taste is so nostalgic, I almost fainted, but it feels like these girls are enjoying it more than I am. Thus, Kamar Kanaf, the once lost Tharbati specialty, was successfully brought back to the city. After receiving permission from the proprietress Hala, Felicia even added the specialty menu item to her stall. However, when Nadia decided to so thoughtfully send Van a report on the incident, he replied with a long, bitter message that, for propriety's sake, will be summed up with his primary sentiment. Wish I could have had some too.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us!
Poor Van.
Money for our coffers.
And now, I will go
Let's
get
not
it
dawdle now.
at the stall.
I want to go watch the live broadcast.
Play already! Hey, stop on by! What can I get for you?
Yeah, not that great.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks for the grub.
Didn't even give us that many gourmet points.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
Zoom, zoom!
Time to go to the garden. This must be the interior of the giant black castle. It's got hijacked written all over. Who in the society is to blame is beyond me, though. So, this is our hub of operations, and those gates on the either side lead to the services offered by the Epstein Foundation? Yes, said services being the Epstein Workshop and the Grimoire Decryption. Think of this as similar to the time you cleared your way through the Meerhen Garden. Oh, pardon me, Kevin doesn't share that experience, does he? Yeah, but it's no big deal. I think I get the gist of things. Guessing that gate in the back there's our ticket to storm this place, yeah? Given that there are only 2 other teams acting parallel to us, it stands to reason they each have their own entryways like this one, for a total of 3. That saves me the trouble of explaining. I'll leave the capture of Subdomain C to you and excuse myself for now then. Please don't hesitate to ask though if you require the workshop or decryption service. Oh, about that, Altina. The base of this mid-domain is the same as that of Meerhen Garden, correct? If so, I believe I'll be able to help a bit, then you won't have to stretch yourself so thin. Grimoire Decryption, huh? Sounds spookier than plain old cube analysis. The part where we turn in tokens collected from the garden and urban areas ought to be exactly the same though, right? Yes, I've analyzed this procedure, so we should be able to perform it at any time. I'm eager to, in fact. The people from the Foundation seem to have gussied it up a bit. Dang, and I thought the Society was committed to the bit. Guess the Foundation's pretty persnickety themselves. We can give it a try right away if you'd like, else there will be ample opportunity after we seize the subdomain. Right, just leave it to me. I kind of wish that, like, because I was like, when they first showed this screen, I was like, oh, cool. And then I thought like the interior would be like a castle, but it's not. So I was kind of disappointed in that.
Welcome to my study. Beginning decryption. Wow! There. Thank you for waiting.
I want to go all the way up there. From what I understand, like, not all this is required for the story. Like, they say about like half the story. But I'm assuming you get to go up there at some, like, if you really want to, like, the doors will keep opening and you can go all the way up there.
Picnicking front, move out!
What's that? 500 Grim tokens. Probably should have went to the other side to find what the treasure was, but oh well.
Marduk's AR tech was pretty wild, but this Garton's on a whole nother level.
The ambiance is spookier than it was last time. But honestly, I kind of like it. It can't hold a candle to the vibes in Mr. Onionhead's Land of Shadows, though.
Do you mean the world created by the ancient artifact? This does seem to be alive, conceptually.
How the hell do you even know that? Have you been writing my biography behind my back?
More importantly, this should be a good place to train. Let's put it to use.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they even know about that.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Certainly. Actuating.
Yep.
I'm all over it.
No mercy.
Your charge attack is on.
Settle this one down. Open wide. Hang it up. Bam.
peak Nana performance looks like.
Yikes, got a whole mess of goons.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Your charge attack is on hit.
Hang it up! Open wide! I'm calling it here! Bam! Hang it up! Bam! Down they go!
Hello, me. Hello, me.
Allow me.
After you.
Boost gauge
Make it
augmented.
happen,
Allow me.
That's your cue, boss.
Let's go clench up, gang! I'm all over! Open wide! Bam! Bam! Hang it up! Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Are further heights still in my reach?
That much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up. This cutie has booty.
Shut up.
Give it up!
I advise you prepare.
Bam! Bam!
Your charge attack is on hit.
Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Hang it up! Open wide!
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Their ranks are many. Be mindful.
COC activate!
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Your charge attack is on hit.
Down they go!
Allow me.
That was probably a waste, but oh
Boost
well.
gauge augmented.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
So this is what the fifth.
Treasure
I doubt I'll be able
spotted.
to gather all these guys up because they're probably gonna quit.
Their ranks are many. Be mindful. I advise you prepare.
Your charge attack is on hit.
Take it away!
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
Aha!
I'm all prepped up. Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Ugh, I knew we couldn't write you off.
So I guess he can't hit them with that good when he's like really close to it. It's really weird, but
There's so many.
I mean, I guess it makes
What
sense.
a pain.
But still.
You got a hard nut to crack.
Let's put a bow on it.
Your charge attack is on him.
Better be careful with this one.
Open wide. Hang it up. Mow him down. Keep set.
Allow me. Boost gains augmented.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
So this is what
Stick 'em.
Still ain't done. All prepped up. Open wide. Open wide.
Rather a waste of time.
Stick 'em.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
You have my support. Your charge attack is on him.
There they go. Got the drop on it. Keep set.
Allow me. Boost gains
You're gonna
augmented.
Rufus. Wide open.
Seems about right.
that much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
Read it and get it. Nice.
Nice. Now let's move it along.
Moving along. Operating at full capacity. Go, go! I say we take it slow.
I say we don't.
Their ranks are many and mindful.
Let's put a bow on this. No mercy. Open wide.
Charge attack is on him.
Open wide. Open wide. Open wide.
I'm a long way behind Father yet.
Yeah, because I particularly like, you know, I get burnt out of stuff like that. Luckily, it's not as bad as the actual, like, the Nearhand Garden was, because that was just insane. Like, floor after floor after floor, and it was just like, oh my god, I'm getting burnt out. I guess that's probably why they changed it.
You got a hard nut to crack. Yikes. Got a whole mess of goons.
Shall we search?
No mercy.
Your charge attack is on him.
Hang it up. Ward him.
Now's our chance! Activate charge! Allow me! Okay, coming!
Boost gains
You're gonna
augmented.
Rufus. Right. Here we go. Open wide. Hang it up.
I like the way he slides when they go.
Open wide. Open.
Careful, they go.
Hang it up.
this down bit by bit.
Bam! Careful, they go. Bam! Bam! Open wide! Open wide! All prepped up! Bam! Open wide!
This down bit by bit.
Open wide! Open wide! Careful, they go. Open wide!
A natural outcome.
You can take the next one too, boss.
Oh, huh. I realized that I should be doing some S-crafts because that's part of the mission.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
COC activate! No
Your charge attack is on hand.
Bam! Open wide! Bam! Got Moxie. I'll get you for that.
Allow me.
Floored him.
Boost gauge
Just in time.
augmented. Activating skill. The boost gauge
Just in
limit
time.
has been raised.
I follow.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Escape route secured.
Nice. I'm flying. All prepped up.
Acceptable.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Oh no, a swarm.
Pay careful
What
heed.
will I do?
That's no simple foe.
Let's put a bow on this.
Not done!
Your charge attack is on hand. Commencing exorcism.
Oh, hey! Right behind you!
Boost gauge augmented.
Wasn't that a dangerous swarm, guys?
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
So this is what the fifth can do.
Yeah, I can't even imagine like doing it and like not grouping them up like that. It's just it could take way too long.
To crack.
COC activate. Open wide. Bam!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Down they go. Got the drop on. Keep step.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
Open wide. Open wide. Open wide. All back up. Florida. Bam! To the next. Open wide. Hang it up. You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Ugh, I knew we couldn't write you off.
Oh wow, I totally again missed the actual mission I'm supposed to be doing.
All right, let's rip.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Stick 'em. Bam!
I just get so into the
serious
rhythm
skill
that I
out
just
there.
don't even look at it.
Stick 'em. Open wide. Deploying shards. Got you on the inside. Instantly. Open wide. Big bet. Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Right. So this is what the
I'm
fifth
all
can
over
do.
it.
Oh, treasure!
We've got a hard nut to crack.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Give it up.
I advise you prepare.
Keep step.
Allow me. Boost gauge
Count on
augmented.
you, Swin.
Keep it up, Nadia!
I won't let this chance slip.
Right.
Here we go. Open wide. Open wide. Bam. Open wide. Hang it up. Get on they go. Open wide. More. Bam. Open wide.
Better be careful with this one.
Hang it up.
Next.
Bam. Bam.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
That's one course completed.
Moving along. Wow, so much power. Off with their heads.
Just what I needed.
Nados Nubia.
The lord of this domain? How riveting.
Now I'm mad. VOC activate.
Ah, dang.
Give it your best shot.
Initiating drive.
Yeah!
Good chance.
Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Time to shine.
Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Tettle.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
I won't
limit
let this
removed.
chance slip.
Activating skill. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Of course.
My turn.
I never liked that about this series. Where like
Got this in the bag.
when they're about to die, they or even before that, they'll just like buff everything, and it's like, come on, man.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Okay.
Activating. Boost gauge limit removed.
Initiating drive.
Good chance.
Allow me.
Not that it did much good, but still, you know.
Yay! Bring on the buffs.
Grimgarden, third domain, subdomain, Sea partial liberation secured. Liberation of subdomains A and B also confirmed. However, ternary interim subdomain connection has yet to be established. Administer privileges required to unlock access to third domain nexus.
I'm not gonna say no.
So, we can't push up ahead any deeper until around this afternoon? Sounds like some hacking needs to happen first on top of the subdomains Team Van and Team Tilly have had to release. I don't recall telling you anything about the other two groups yet. But at any rate, I should be able to introduce you to one another after the aforementioned prerequisites are completed. That's perfectly fine with us. Our gratitude to you for making these arrangements. It makes for perfect training, and all support from the workshop is a little game changer. We'll do our best to set this place free, Altina. Your efforts are much appreciated. As for your continued cooperation. Goodbye for now. I'll be in touch again this afternoon. How society fits into all of this is still one giant question mark. A warm up this light won't be enough for you to acknowledge that we're capable of either, will it? And now, that's just shoving words into my mouth. Hand to heart, you put on a pretty good show. Goes without saying for Rufus, but even Lapis on backup blew me out of the water. What I really want to know though is what lies beyond that. You just love to word things all cryptic like for no reason, don't you? But fine. By the way, I think we're starting to get a handle on your style anyhow. We'll keep on working to verify whether or not your judgment is clouded. Noted. Gosh, that's why these three get along so poorly. Actually, as far as pure compatibility is concerned, theirs would appear to be better than what I could manage. That notwithstanding, this may prove a turning point for the two of them. And perhaps the same could be said about our priest friend as well. Grimoire decryption.
Would you care to decrypt a beginning decryption? There. Thank you for waiting. I spot. Welcome.
Let's see.
Would you like to spend your... We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
Acceptable.
Still not strong enough.
Yay! Bring on the buffs!
All the better to protect with.
Nice! I'm flying high!
Now then, we may have fumbled around a bit at first, but I'm pretty sure I've got everything I need. All that's left now is to confirm a few things on my own, but what's up, Mr. Onion? Mr. Onion would actually fit better on someone else I know. What? Don't tell me there's a walking, talking onion out there. Hate to break it to you, but I think he's saying someone else's hair looks more like an onion than his does. He's referring to the man who leads one of Libero's foremost research firms. Their crisis management capabilities are second only to Marduk's. Of course, you two are familiar. Bet they even get along too. Anyway, considering it's already 3, why don't we all head off for a break? There's even a hammam here. I say you go have a nice leisurely sweat and... Father Kevin, you said you wanted to see what we are capable of, didn't you? Doesn't it only make sense that we're there for whatever it is you're planning? Exactly, we have as much right to be there as you do. Plus, if you're gonna go to some strip club or something, we need to make sure to report to your childhood friends with evidence. You wouldn't even know how to contact her. And I mean, all I want is a little peek. I knew it. A strip club? Perhaps I'll explain when you're older. On that note, however, I wouldn't mind accompanying you, Kevin. Oh, tonight sound like a plan then? Do you want to go too, S? I don't think I'd meet the age requirement. Plus, why would I even need to go when I have you? Anyway, let's get back on topic. I'd say it's safe to assume you've figured something out, something definitive. Or maybe you just need a slot in the last piece of the puzzle. Fine, you guys can come. But, is your partner there gonna be okay? She's looking like she's trapped on cloud 9. Gosh, Ash, you're practically wrapped around my finger, aren't you? At this rate, you're gonna out-affection me, and that will not happen, and I will not allow that. Whoa, Nadia looks like a boiled octopus. Bet she's wriggling around like a jellyfish. What you see before you lapse is what happens when one is in the spring of their youth. So where exactly we headed? We can get a good view of the entire oasis, the cultural district. I'll be right back.
So,
How dull.
So sleepy.
How dull.
All right, let's move.
So, So,
Now then.
So sleepy.
Now then.
so,
Can we go yet?
All right.
Alrighty.
there I got this.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Central Eastern culture.
Didn't realize it was
Ginger
right
Spice
there.
is here. You guys here to relax too?
Okay, let's go for another.
Wow, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy it more if it wasn't so hot though. So what's the deal with this place? I assume it has something to do with your, the Septium Sacrament? Got that right. See, 20 years ago, the city was faced with an existential threat. Hale Oasis was on the verge of drying up. However, thanks to the three disciples and their irrigation work, the opposite transpired. I mean, just look at all this water. But now we're here to determine what caused the problem in the first place, and if its solution has had any negative effects.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
I see, so this is... Yeah, that rough and tough sister and her blue-haired lackey used to do this kind of thing all the time. The power of the Dominion, stigmas? Huh, but wait.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
Huh? Isn't this what happens when Ban becomes the Grendel? Yeah, face space and all, just the colors are different.
I haven't had the chance to see it myself, but I imagine the mechanics behind it are pretty similar. I scan the spiritual data of Dingo Brad that lies within this land's memory. Tell me, where was he on the morning of October 25th, 1208?
Ah, did we just see into the past? I don't believe so, no. Rather seems to have been a memory that a higher plane carved into the land. Psychometry? I heard such an ability existed, but... yeah, well, what I did was just the extra awesome version of it. Anyway, we know where we're going now, shall we?
Come and see if you like. Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
This market's got
Don't be shy. Come on by.
Central Eastern culture.
This pathway is just like the one we saw earlier.
I wonder just what's waiting for us up ahead.
Better be ready. I thought they were gonna say, oh, we better be ready. Twice to the right and once to the left. And it's open. Let's go. What a surprise. The dungeon. I think we've been here before.
So
in
these
other
are
games.
here to prevent the water level from rising too high during the rainy season, huh? Looking a little low at the moment. Though when Arkwright came here toward the end of last year, I bet it was even lower. On the other hand, Dingo showed up right at the start of the dry season, meaning the water stores would have been much higher.
This forensic analysis of yours is great and all, but...
So your objective this entire time has been to figure out what Dingo Brad was up to, is that it?
The reporter who was caught in the explosion in Cray, and who was revived only to be exploited for another's grotesque ambitions.
I never got the chance to speak with him face to face, but if there's one thing I know for sure, it's that he's never coming back.
Well, there goes that. Because I thought they might be trying to bring him back at some point. Although, they could be just telling us that.
Anyhow, I imagine you're only one step away from finding what you seek. Yes?
Quite the observational skills you got there. Guess I was right to bring you along. And I could say the same to Lapis, what with that superior processing power of hers, couldn't I? But I got a feeling you two still don't get where all this is headed. You sure you want to keep tagging along?
Of course we do. We're in this till the end. Don't exactly know what you're after, but if that hunky reporter's involved, that's all the more reason for us to stick around.
Got a feeling he was here looking into the Octogenesis. If we discover anything new about them, we should consider passing it along to Van and the others. Would be nice to settle our debt with them.
Yeah, about that. Might be a problem if you chat too much with them, you know? Could end with you getting snuffed out, after all.
Hey! Stop bullying them, Kevin! Whether they come along or not, you don't...
No, it's fine. He's right. Even though we're both former assassins, Nadia and I took an oath to never kill again. But the idea that we'd be able to keep that oath, I knew all too well that was just our egos speaking.
S and I have talked this over time and time again. We know that an excuse like ours won't always fly. But even still, we swore that was a line we'd never cross again. So that
Nadia
S could live a normal life for once. Swin. Nadia.
You really mean that? Even if that oath of yours is what ends up getting her killed?
I plan on holding myself to it for as long as I can. But if that were to happen, I'd simply die with her.
And what about you? I feel like you're the type who'd take down his killer and then follow after yourself.
Well, yeah, but I'd prefer not having to in the first place. Oh, and if they had accomplices, I'd probably take all of them with us, too. Don't worry. We'd never let it come to that anyway. Right, Rufus?
Indeed. As their leader, that's the very least I can do.
I appreciate that.
Well, I believe LP, but you can have 30% of my trust.
Fine, all right. Guess I did say I'd be keeping my eye on you after all. Just know that I've got one request for you. And it's from me, your ever-youthful employer.
Youthful? Please.
Rufus is 32, right? I'm sure you're probably younger than him, but...
I'm only 28, you brats. I mean, yes, I am older than Arkwright, but still. Anyway, that oath you took, to never kill again, I don't want to see any exceptions to that rule. Which means no throwing your lives away because something happened to your better half, you hear? That goes for both of you. Basically, I'm asking you to stay true to your oath. Now then, let's get going.
Of course. If possible, I'd like to have this matter settled by evening.
I'll give you shard support from the back line.
Of course. Enter the waterway. Well, they're really putting a lot of like ideas out there where like something's gonna happen to them too. But I doubt it.
Better than ever.
Like, for the most part, nobody in the series died, so. Alright. To the left.
Ah, so refreshing. I could plop down on the floor and doze off right here.
Really?
I doubt the water's that clean, but it sure beats being out in the heat.
Don't start slacking off too hard. Especially if you want to be ready for what's waiting for us ahead.
Hey, just leave it to me. I'll make this a walk in the park.
Engage at a safe distance.
Bam!
You have my support.
Bam!
Your charge attack is on.
It's funny because this is gonna sound kind of weird, but
Rather a waste of time.
I'm not sure if I like Kevin or not. Cause like back in the old days with Sky, I never actually played third. It's kind of because like by the time it came out, my PC didn't work, and my laptop didn't work anymore, so like I really couldn't. So I never got to play it. But it's like, I don't know if I like Kevin. He was never really my favorite character, but I can't tell
Engage at a safe distance.
where
All right, let's rip.
Your charge attack is
he grows on me sometimes where like I like him, like
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance. I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
Alright. I guess that made the decision for me. I like him though because he's like one of the OGs, whatever, so like that in part makes me like him regardless.
I'm calling it here. Open
Engage at a safe distance.
Because like I said, like
advise you prepare.
I prefer like pretty much everyone of the other like cast or like the Daybreak series. I don't know why. It's like they don't do as much for me. Like
All right.
As the OGs did, like Stale Joshua.
Let's keep up the
Lloyd, and all
pace.
them. Even like Reed and Crew.
Like a sore thumb.
Alrighty.
Open wide. Mow him down.
Right behind you.
Boost gauge augmented.
Let's do a search.
Seems about right.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Like, I kind of feel like to a certain extent, like, and I don't know how to say this without sounding like I don't like the series anymore, but I feel like it kind of ran its course to a certain degree, where it's like, they're just throwing like random things out there now. Not that they're not like interesting, it's just,
I detect a presence.
like, I don't know.
Perhaps a search is in order.
How about a shard search?
Come out wherever you are. Alrighty.
Nice. Ah, shit.
Engage at a safe distance.
I advise you prepare.
Oh, I probably wasted that. I thought he'd be stronger.
This cutie has booty. One more time.
This should be better.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
There's so many.
Open wide. Bam! Open portal.
Allow me.
Down they go.
Boost gauge augmented.
Looks like a
I bid you farewell.
So get 'em, everyone.
Certainly. I'm all over. Bam! Bam!
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
Way to take command, Rufus.
COC activate. Bam! Hang it up.
The time is right.
Like I said earlier, also, I can't believe it took them this long to get back to the Earth plan.
Open wide. Not through yet. Bam! Down they go. Bam! Hang it up. Open wide. Open wide.
We kicked some serious tail out there. This cutie has
there.
booty.
treasure over there.
Stick 'em!
Hopefully it'll circle back around.
Engage at a safe distance.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Down they go. Open wide!
Your charge attack is on hand. Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Let's put a
The hard nut to crack.
There's so many.
Open wide!
Right now!
Down they go.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Ugh, I knew we couldn't write you off.
COC activate!
Engage at a safe
Open
distance.
Open wide! Bam! I've got the drop on it.
Okay.
Got you on the front side.
Yep.
Certainly!
I'm all over.
Right!
Boost gauge is full.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Here I go.
Gotta just rest your souls.
I'm
all over.
More of the same
do
next
this.
time, Kevin.
Here we go.
Certainly!
How about a short search? All right, let's rip.
Hello.
Boost gauge augmented.
I'm all over it. Racking up those macho points, am I right?
That much closer to
Engage
these
at a
levels.
safe distance.
Just keep growing and growing.
See what's in that window, Silas.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Got you on the flip
Better be
side.
careful with this one.
Open wide! Bam! 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 Bam!
One more time.
There you go. Open wide! Mow him down!
Right behind you.
Got you on the flip side. Open wide! Back it in! Sorry, gotta just rest your souls.
Ugh, I knew we couldn't write you off.
Oh, yeah, I didn't have any accessories on them.
Here we go!
Let's do this!
Yep.
In I go.
Here we go! I'm calling it here!
Yikes. Got a whole mess of cards.
No mercy.
Here they go!
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented. I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Bam! Bam!
Down they go.
Got some drop on.
Overwhelmed them.
Right behind you. Oh, here goes.
Boost gauge augmented.
Still a long haul to go.
Come out wherever you are. Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
No mercy.
Bam! I'm all prepped up. Open wide!
Better be careful with this one.
Florida! Bam! Mow him down!
Gotcha. Flip side.
One step at a time.
Open wide! Hang it up! Florida! Open wide! Mow him down!
Gotcha. Flip side.
It's like this. Open wide! Bam! Bam! Hang it up! Open wide! Hang it up!
Get on they go.
Take this one step at a time.
Hit step!
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
And before I forget, let's see.
You want to...
Oh, I already had it. Never mind.
What I can really do? There you go.
So this is what the fifth can do.
Engage at a safe distance.
Bam!
They're ready.
Hang it up!
Get on they go.
You have my support.
Got moxie. Ouch.
If it's a fight you want,
Initiating drive.
You messed up.
Allow me.
Medios above.
A good chance for a shard boost. Energy output maximum.
Give it your best shot. Impale!
Here we go.
One for the road.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
Right behind you. Here goes.
Let's not waste any more time.
exceptionally maneuver
Open
switch.
wide!
Nice. And that's why exploration is important. That's a lot of flooding. Yeah, I think we're fine to keep going though. It looks like the water will only come up to our ankles. That's A-okay with me. Probably so nice and cool, and I mean, at least it looks clean. This presence I'm sensing is a tad concerning, but I suppose we have no choice but to move forward. Yeah, we should be coming up on the end soon. Yeah. Was that another one of those memories? Yes, it was. It appears Dingo went in even farther. Am I just imagining things, or is there like no water at all? Yes, but if he truly did come here in October, the water level should have been much higher. Here's hoping we find some answers up ahead, yeah? No telling what lies away, but all we can do is keep moving forward.
The sound of water is getting louder. We must be nearing the end.
But what awaits us at the end? Whatever it may be, we'll come face to face soon.
Let's go, S.
Yeah, no matter what lies in wait.
Alrighty then.
A fresh start.
Wow, it's beautiful! This must be where they draw in water from the oasis, huh?
Van mentioned he and his group fought some big monster here during the film festival last year. It was right after that they were ambushed by the overseer of Aurum.
Olympia. I never really knew much about her, since she was from a different garden and all. But from what I've seen of her fighting style, I'm impressed they were able to make it out in one piece. And all without Van's trump card. That was around the time Reset transferred to Arkwright Solutions, right? Mirabelle told me she was actually pretty nervous about joining them.
She was?
Ugh, that's super adorable! It's so unfair that she gets to be both cool and cute! Granted, I guess she has helped me out a bunch in the past, but...
You sure you kids want to be leaking info about your former co-workers to us?
You can hardly call it leaking info. All relevant parties have been aware of what transpired here for months now, I'm sure. Although, I doubt much of anyone knew about Dingo's arrival thereafter. All that being said, Father Kevin, I believe it's about time you told us what your true objective here is. In less than a year, Calvert has been the site of 3 monumental events. I can't imagine what you're after has anything to do with the space program, considering we're so far from its base. So, why are you really here?
Alright, I'll show you. Only makes sense to let a fellow scumbag in on the secret, right? And I guess it wouldn't hurt to show Lapis either. Figure she's too rational to have it affect her much. But you two are another story. Let me be clear here. Once you cross this line, there'll be no turning back. What you're about to see is going to alter your perspective on a whole slew of things. Not in a way that'll be easy to swallow. Might even affect your relationship with Arkwright. Sure you're all right with that?
Try to sway us all you want, but the decision is ours, and ours alone.
That's right. And we've decided to take the leap. And if I come to regret it in the future, I'll just get my revenge by killing you in your sleep or something. I'm sure LP will have some ideas. I will?
As your attendant, I'd be more than happy to help you brainstorm.
You guys have got some real nerve, you know that? Alright then. Let's see what you're made of. After all, if I ever go off the deep end, I need to know you have the strength to take me down.
LP.
cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
His stigma.
The four of us together should be...
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. Turn to ash, pillar of vanish into the darkness of purgatory.
Two stigmas? And by combining them, he's multiplied their power.
So this is the
Well,
Thousand
I
Hand
think
Guardian?
I might be screwed just because I don't think I
No.
have a good heal on anybody
It's
else.
the Heretic Hunter. The man the Overseers were so fearful of.
And Loa. I'd heard he possessed 2 stigmas, but...
Yeah. I know being able to use them at the same time is kind of cheating. But given what we're gonna be up against, I figured I'd better get used to it. Anyway, it's about time I tested you kids. I'll be putting you in the ring too, former leader of the Iron Bloods. And heck, might as well see what you're all about, Lapis. Show me how far your determination, how far the strength of your bonds can take you.
Let's do this!
I will face you as the man I am now. No petty tricks or stratagems.
I'm not beyond petty
You're
tricks and
going
stratagems.
down, super ultimate Gehenna Onion! I'm gonna roast you like a marshmallow, then eat you right up!
Can you not? I swear, you're the queen of ugly nicknames.
Allow me!
Alright, let's see what we got.
Actuating!
But if one of them doesn't have aura breath, that's gonna be easy.
Here goes!
Unless he's really easy, but I doubt it.
Let's do this!
He's got refreshing veil, but
We have the advantage. Press it.
Psych, activate!
VOC activate!
oh, okay, well she's got all that, so I guess we're okay.
You're doing good!
Initiating drive.
Here I go.
Would have rather have La Forte, but
Activating skill.
You would challenge a nameless rogue.
Victory or nothing!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
The boost gauge.
Can't really hold back when I'm in this state, so fight like your lives are on the line.
Good. Now we can prove that we're more than you took us for.
We're gonna take you down with the power of love!
Calling it
Fight
here.
with your fullest might.
Okay! We got this in the bag!
Psych, activate!
Cypher activate!
VOC activate. Can't run from me. Kabam!
Yeah!
My gratitude.
Allow me!
We have the advantage. Press it.
Psych, activate!
Initiating drive.
Here we go! Allow me! You're in command, Captain Tettle! Oop, he fell. Down you go! And finish! What the?
Boost gauge now. Fight with your fullest might.
Hope you heard. This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest!
Okay! Do it too! Okay!
Sight, activate!
Now, fight with your fullest might!
This'll leave a mark. Suck it!
Stop hitting me.
After you!
There!
Do it to it! Now, fight with your
This'll
fullest
do
might!
the trick. May your soul find rest! Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge.
My turn to act.
Initiating drive.
Lending aid! Let's do this!
I didn't realize he had a critical. Oh well.
Initiating drive.
Give it up! This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest! Calvary bolt! Sorry, pal.
There!
Do it to it! Allow me! After you!
The boost gauge limit has been
Hello, Kevin! Your spiritual energy is unlike anything I've ever seen.
And you've honed it with skill alone. There's more to you than meets the eye, it seems.
Feelings mutual. Think I'll turn things up a notch from here.
Now I'm mad!
certain arts will be more potent.
We're doing good.
Yeah!
I owe you.
I believe
Energy
you!
output maximum.
There! Not done!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space.
And I didn't have a
Pierce, unholy spears of time, by your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
I won't let this chance slip.
Well, could have been worse.
Initiating drive.
Here we go!
Allow me.
They're on the ground!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You're doing better than I thought.
I'd say the same to you. Lucky we never ran into you when we were with the Gargants.
That said, we will be the ones winning here.
Take it, then.
Just in time!
Probably should have healed.
Easy does it.
Calling it here. Send your glowing seal.
There!
There you go!
Let's do this!
Activating skill.
More getting away! Frost! Cypher!
All right. I'll call it here.
Yay! Bring on the buffs! Did we win?
You sure did. Beat me fair and square, too. If you guys managed to survive that, then I've got nothing else. Swin, Adi, You kids are on a whole nother level. Who you are today, and who you want to continue being, the skills you built in your garden days, I see now that you've combined these facets of yourselves and polished them to a shine. And that includes all the stuff you've learned through meeting Rufus, Lapis, and Arkwright's crew.
Huh?
Primary member of the Ironbloods. No, Rufus. Didn't really need to gauge your skills in the first place, honestly, but been kind of curious about you for a while now. Cruel to everyone, even yourself, but not completely merciless. The one thing you seemed to desire most was to feel as if you could trust others. Probably why you were so drawn to Lapis. Or am I wrong?
Huh?
I don't believe I recall ever asking the church for counseling. But I will admit, you are partially correct. Much of my life has been void of connection. I yearned for recognition from the man I chose as my father, then, indirectly as it was, witnessed his end. And in spite of my attempts to do so, I was unable to either surpass him or become his equal. However, it was only upon meeting such failure that I began to realize I yearned to be someone else. Someone who could lead by example. To become such is my current goal. Although I recognize its insignificance in relation to everything else at the moment.
Rufus.
I see.
Wait, are you being serious right now? No, surprise, this was all part of my master plan?
Well, there's still time, I suppose.
What does that mean? Ah, whatever. That's all I got on you anyway. As for you, Lapis, well, you're made of strong stuff. You're probably the last person I need to be worrying about.
That's all you have to say? Everyone else got a whole character analysis.
All right. Think I'm good to show you all the truth now. Then I'll leave it to you to decide whether you want to help me or not. So, how does that sound, Swin? Nadia?
I'm good with that. I get that you and yours need to proceed cautiously.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting we'd have to talk about all that mushy stuff first, though. Don't you think it's a little unfair you know everything about us? Maybe we should go digging up all your secrets, too. Like, where that edgy nickname of yours came from, or what your sickeningly sweet family life was like with Reese and you-know-who.
Ah, she was so different back then. Wait, you know who? Just how much do you even know already?
Sickeningly sweet? Why does that sound so delicious?
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
This Akashic Eye of yours, I've been told you borrowed it.
That's right. Though, I can't tell you from who. Sorry.
This sensation is so familiar.
Given the timing, would that put it at about when the incident with the Crimson Grendel was happening?
Could also be connected to whoever opened that portal in front of Trion Tower.
Akashic Eye. Activate! Scan the underground waterway for traces of Dingo Brad's spiritual data. Just what was he doing here? And who was it that he came here to meet?
Burn in hell, asshole.
Is everyone all right? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. What's that? An angel?
Get down!
This is...
October of last year, when Van and the others came to Tharbad.
Got that right. Probably drew this memory because you guys are here. Give us a look at what happened after this. There we go. That's it.
Van! Pull yourself together! We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
I see I made it in time.
Glad there aren't many monsters around. Heard there were more than a few of them. Back when Van came through the place. So the rumors were true. They really do raise the water levels during the dry season. But how am I supposed to get past? Guess I could always jump in and swim across. Dingo speaking. I'm almost at the designated meeting point. But I think I'm gonna be swimming the rest of the... Huh? All right. I'll give it a try. Looks different, but it's definitely one of them. Guess I press here? What just... Huh? How did all that water just disappear? It's completely dry. What the hell is going on? Yes, exactly. All of the water just vanished from the waterway.
Is that so? Then it would seem that it's functioning properly. The change isn't permanent, however. Please be sure to keep the device active. I'll be waiting for you further in.
Understood. I'll head there immediately. That thing's barely holding together. Looks like it fell apart years ago.
That's because it did. This place has been dry for about 20 years now.
20 years, huh? Sorry. Should I not be taking pictures?
There's no need to worry, though it may affect the principle of causality. I suppose, however, there's a 50-50 chance anything will show up in those photos at all. Just like the proverbial cat in the box.
You mean...
I see you're a sharp one, aren't you? You've already begun piecing things together. Particularly in regard to how that friend of yours fits into all this. As well as the significance of those relics his assistant is currently searching the country for.
Saw right through me. So, have you already spoken to them?
I've yet to even meet them, though I do look forward to having the chance. I'm worried how involved they and you are with Almata, though. That group is dangerous, and not only because they're getting close to an ontological truth.
Hmm? Well, you're not wrong about that.
You're a handful, I swear. Just know this. You should refrain from placing too much trust in me, Dingo. After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Can't say I know what your intent is, but what I do know is that you've been good to me for years. I mean, if it wasn't helping me evade Almata, you were teaching me to navigate the orbital net. And I know you've been anticipating the coming of 1209 more than anyone else. Seriously, if you ever need help, Professor, know that I've got your back. Investigation, disruption, intel manipulation. Whatever you need, I'll do it. After all, anything that I do to help you should help Van and the others as well. Right?
Dingo.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
So, it produces a shift in reality by resonating with the main unit. At this point, I'm not sure I understand even half of this. Things in Basel seem to be reaching a turning point, though. Time I put some work in behind the scenes. Which reminds me, I also need to put together all of my notes on Almata.
Hold on a sec. Why was QT's grandma... Do Van and Aggie know about this?
Not sure I was able to follow all that, but we just saw something really crazy, didn't we?
Yes, I heard him mention something about a shift in reality at the end there, too. I guess that would make sense, considering the waterway changed in a literal instant, I mean. That grate over there was completely destroyed, too.
This certainly has the air of something the Septian Church would need to handle. Well then, it would appear that you finally have your target. Don't you?
Yeah, though nothing's for sure. Well, not yet at least. But seeing as a certain saint of ours has been given full authority by Her Holiness, her requests are absolute. I've got no choice now but to take up the title I once relinquished. The title of Heretic Hunter. And the duty that comes with it.
Oh snap.
There you have it.
Our rank has risen.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Oh, nicely done. I'm not gonna say no.
I will be right back. New developments occurred in Grim Garden. The virtual space believed to have been hijacked by the Society of Ouroboros. At the outset, the task of re-seizing it had been delegated to Arkwright Solutions, the group that had handled the original Mirhen Garden. Thanks to the team at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbelt branch, however, 2 additional limited access circuits were established. Thus, did the number of parties triple individually, led by Reed Sforza, Kevin Graham, and Van Arkwright. Their combined efforts saw the Grim Garden's third domain, which initially had the strongest protection, brought to liberation rate over 70%. Then, on the afternoon of that same day, each group awaited the brief window in which they could take a respite from their respective matters on the surface. A final liberation of the third domain was to be conducted by request of the Epstein Foundation's headquarters. Facilitating it was the construction of a forced entry routes that peremptorily linked the domain's 3 separate sections to its nexus. That joint operation would be difficult to a borderline preposterous degree.
Grim Garden, third domain. Subdomains A, B, and C. Final protections removed. Heroes assemble. The time has come to join forces and confront this ordeal.
Right!
Sanctum Sanctorium.
Huh? Just as I expected.
Miss Toa! And Nadia! And Swin!
Not to mention Fee and the group from Thor's. As well as a certain much-discussed individual.
Yes! And the rest of Arkwright Solutions!
Swim, Nadia. So you're also a part of this.
Looks like Elaine tagged along for the ride too. Oh, and good to see you again, Fairy.
Hey, Fee!
Oh boy. We got Arkwright, Master Bearguard, Reen and the gang. That's a full house I didn't count on.
Aggie. QT.
It's been 3 months since we last met. Even longer in Reen & Co.'s case.
Heh, you had a load of star-studded cast. You're those guys from Thor's people won't shut up about, yeah? Look who's talking. Couldn't walk 2 steps on my work trip in Langport without hearing about their Wonder Boy prodigy. As much as I'd love to exchange hellos and pleased to meet you, it would appear we'd lack any leeway for extended greetings. Yes, the Foundation's team's been currently holding this route up by force. Consequently, there's a limited time frame in which we must launch our assault and liberate the entirety of the third domain, whatever the cost. Additionally, 3 authenticated accounts completed routes A, B, and C respectively must be registered in the preemptory incursion team. And why is that exactly? I presume it fulfills some manner of conditions that is mandatory to the operation's success. Yes, the Guardian cannot be defeated unless all 3 accounts are present. So, although this is on short notice, I must ask that you decide on which members will participate. Oh, and by the way, apparently those left out can still accompany the registered team. The only restriction is that they can't take part in battle. As far as the extra members go, it should allow for 2 of them just this once. Most of that went over my head, but basically we're assembling a strike force, right? And I want to put together the best party possible to pit against the boss waiting for us up ahead. Let us then be resolute and select according to our capabilities in combat. Right, Father, Kevin, pleasure to fight by your sides. Back at you. Honestly, our lineup here is so stacked that we're a little spoiled for choice. Weird problem to have if you ask me. Now come on, time to take our picks and hop to it. Well, I was gonna do this anyway. Like, have Green Van and Kevin all. I mean, I might have left out Kevin, but. Alright, let's see. So, Agnes is the healer. that I always choose, so I'll leave her. And I need to put him in here. Leave Nadia and Swin out. Let's see. Have them two. Can I replace Crow? I'll just leave it.
I just realized. Shizuna up and left, didn't she?
What? When did that happen? Free as a bird, that girl.
We needn't worry about the Silverblade's safety, at least. I am curious where she went, though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Silverblade? She's here? Well, we can worry about that later. For now, let's work together, everyone.
You got it. I'll be relying on you, Thorson Spriggan folk.
You say that, but what if they're just using us to gather intel?
It's fine. We're doing the same to them ourselves.
Leave it to me.
I'll give Green the lead on this one. Let's see what we got.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack. Flat away.
DLC activate. That's how it goes.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's begin. Charge attack. At the radar.
That's our cue to start it out.
All together now.
On to you, Arkwright.
Boost gauge
Strut your
limiter
stuff,
unlocked.
Schwarzer.
Let's stay calm and work through it.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Oh, these guys have got a lot of HP.
What a reception we have.
Staggered.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
No time for standing around.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
That chest looks promising.
Your boost gauge is complete.
Oh, spot to park ourselves a bit. Feeling better than ever.
Watch it. That one's big.
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack. At the ready.
That's our cue to start it out.
Have to bounce back.
Ready to assist. On guard.
Payback time.
Activating skill.
We're stunned! Bam!
plan! Activating skill! Escape route secured.
I can't get complacent.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
I'll give it my best.
Charge attack at the ready.
Next. Ready at will. Stagger. All right, that should do it.
Got a hard nut to crack.
Let's get this rolling.
Charge attack at the ready.
Let's have a look.
Open wide.
We need to be cautious. Let's keep moving ahead.
Strike all at once.
That chest looks promising.
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Let's get this rolling. Strike all at once. There.
Charge attack at the ready.
Oh, hey, treasure chest. Still ain't done. All right, let's keep up the pace. All right, let's rip.
Charge attack at the ready.
Bounce back. Payback time.
One for the road.
Nice. That went great. Couldn't ask for better, Arkwright. Okay, let's go.
Charge attack at the ready.
Non-stop. Stagger.
We can win right now.
Open wide. There.
Not done yet.
Stagger. There.
Still ain't done.
Stagger.
A prime chance for shark deployment. Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
That chest looks promising.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
We can win right now.
away! There! Is anybody injured?
Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
Got a hard nut to crack.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
All right, let's rip.
Stagger at the ready.
Stagger. Open wide. One more. There. Sucker down. Sucker. Clench up, gang. Ready to move! There!
We need to be cautious.
Nice! Moving on!
I won't stop
I
here.
think I'm gonna kill the rest of these enemies just for the hell of it, because I think I might be.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
It seems like I'm not doing a whole lot.
Let's get this rolling.
Charge attack at the ready.
Really want to anyway.
Strike all at once. There, back it in. There.
Stagger! Ready to assist!
Show them what you... Boost gauge
Ready to
limiter
assist.
unlocked!
Let's keep moving.
Clench up, gang!
I feel like when the enemies, when they do that, their range is way too much.
Boost gauge augmented.
Nice. That'll do it. Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Hopefully, that's not like straight to the boss and there's like another level. This is the one of the few points where I actually want more.
Let's get this rolling.
Charge attack. Well, technically, I guess I could go to the thing and like make the enemies respawn.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
Next.
Job well done, everybody.
I'll end it with this.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Pack it in. Open wide.
All right, let's keep up the pace.
Well, I'm gonna go see what happens.
Stage clear. What's next?
I was bitten by a snake.
Can't believe I fell for that.
What? Oh my god.
Forward.
Boy, things sure are chaotic with all these people around, huh?
Yeah, but it's still more manageable than when there were like 50 of us in the Reverie corridor.
50 people? That sounds quite excessive.
You think? I guess we're just used to big groups thanks to Thor's.
Oh, I wish I could have been a part of that. It sounds super fun.
Just what in the world was going on back then that you'd need all those people?
Gotta do something.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard. Charge attack at the ready.
CUC activate.
We can win right now.
Stagger. down!
I can help. Activating. Boost gauge limiter. Unlocked.
Take my lead! You got it! Main call, everybody!
Take that!
I can live with this.
I owe you one on yes.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
All right, that should do it. How about a shard search?
Open wide!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha!
That's our cue to shard it up.
There! Gotcha!
All right. Let's keep up the pace.
That chest looks promising.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's go! Mighty foe. Be mindful.
Open wide!
Not about it.
Not done yet. Not done yet.
Can't get complacent.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Gotcha!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Open wide!
Clench up, gang.
Warning. A-level threat detected. Don't forget about your charge attacks.
Take this! Take this!
Now you've done it.
Count on me. Activating your skill.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There.
Allow me. There. For the action.
Escape route secured.
Pardon me.
You want to see what I can really do?
There you go. Job well done, Kevin.
Now! Next! Gotcha! Take down! One more! Gotcha! Let's start now! Let's finish the job!
Let's have a look.
Take this! One more! Take this! One more! Take down! That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
Let's go!
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. Next one.
Next. Gotcha!
Hit with shards.
Now you've done it! Payback time! Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, Van.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Let's go!
Watch out for ranged attacks. Not done yet. Get ready. This enemy's tough.
So nice. This will get tricky.
Open wide! There are so many of them. Look out!
Make calm, everybody. More to go. More to go.
Stay calm and work through it. Take this!
More to go.
There! Take this!
We need to be cautious.
There! Gotcha! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Couldn't ask for better, Arkwright.
That's more like it. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what your feet are capable of. Combat. Over. Processing data.
Oh wow, I haven't even been doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I always forget about that.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Thanks. Oh man. Let's get this rolling.
Burn away.
Here we go! Stick 'em! Back up,
Boost gauge limiter.
Leave it to me.
Here goes!
Can't get complacent.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Beginning engagement.
Gotcha!
Brace yourself. Show 'em what
It should be safe for now.
Stage cleared.
What's next?
Loot secured. Onwards.
Let's get this show on the road.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Okay, let's go.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Snooze you lose. I got you. That's my trick.
Boost gauge
Back up
limiter
here.
unlocked.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Good chance. Gotcha. Let's clench up, gang.
Got a shard search.
Gotcha. You want to see what I can really do? There you go. You
They just
really
love
finessed
putting the
that,
enemies
Graham.
right next to when you spawn in.
So many. This could get tricky.
I'll give it my best.
It's not that.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
There's a nightmare!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Remain calm, everybody.
All right, that should do it.
Noah leveled up.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
I ain't letting up.
Get engaged. Brace yourself. Enemy Nice work.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
How about a shard?
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this! Let's finish the job!
Right on. Show 'em what you got. Boost
Get
gauge
'em
limiter
already.
unlocked. There.
If you would.
Allow me. Keep your distance as you're
Sorry,
attacking.
gotta rest your souls. Job well done.
Take this!
Show them what you got.
Right behind you. Count on me.
Just say the word.
Yeah! Yeah!
Too slow.
It should be safe for now.
I owe you one, Agnes.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's go!
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Giving engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Remain calm, everybody.
I'll back you up. I'll lend a hand.
Nice! That went great!
That looks
Thanks
like a
a
nice
bundle,
chest.
Arkwright.
Yeah, man! Rock and roll is untouchable.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
I'll give it my best.
Is anybody in?
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Don't forget about your charge
Gotcha!
Combat over. Processing data.
This gem is a type of memory course. Maybe I'll get some important info from it. I should bring it back with me.
You got a hard nut to crack.
I ain't letting up! Take this! That's our cutest! Shout it out! Lose, you lose! You got this!
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Right
limiter
here! Stop,
unlocked.
Forza! Good chance!
Allow me.
I gotcha!
Excelsior.
Better clench up, gang! There! Still ain't done! Gotcha! There! Let's go! That's how it goes.
I won't. Stop here.
Good work. You still in one?
Let's have a look.
Gotcha!
We can do it right now.
Take this!
Show them what you got. Boost gauge limiter
Run your stuff,
unlocked.
Schwarzer! Let's keep it clench up, gang! Here we go!
Here goes.
Here goes! There! Gotcha! Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Next.
Show what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data. Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Yikes. Got whole mess of goons.
Now, there!
All right, let's rip. Another!
Don't forget about the attack. There are so many of them. Look out! Activating! Boost gauge
Get 'em on,
limiter
yes?
unlocked! Excuse us.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Open wide! There! Open wide! Take that! There!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take this! Take that!
We need to be cautious.
Take this!
Just say the word. Just say the
Show
word.
me what you've got. Boost gauge
Right on
limiter
time.
unlocked.
Let's keep moving.
Clench up,
Here we go.
gang.
Leave it to me.
You got it?
That's the power of these elements.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
Yeah, man. Rock and roll is untouchable.
Yeah, man.
Okay, let's go.
Don't forget about the charge attack.
Take this! No time for standing around.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. No use. Don't forget about the charge attack.
One more! Gotcha, son!
Can't get complacent.
Hooray! We cleared it!
Where to now?
Let's do this!
Let's see what we got.
It seems we've made it to the end of the third domain.
I'm surprised we even made it this far with such a motley crew.
All that's left to do now is get past the Guardian.
That's better.
I knew it'd be one of them. It's him. Waiting in plain sight for us, huh? He's unmistakably a member of the Society. Yeah, but his face isn't ringing any bells. Well, he did emerge alongside the fool in the capital, as I hear. Now, how did you get that little tidbit? Still, there's something about the guy.
Welcome, O valiant heroes. You have done well to make it this far in your quest to liberate the Demon Lord's castle. Ah, forgive me. Mayhaps I oughtn't throw that term around so blithely.
Real funny.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture. Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
You mentioned waiting for an opportune occasion before. Don't suppose that would be now. I'm itching to know what number of Force Ouroboros is throwing at us this time. Of course he'd be one. He's got a real key player aura too. you'd be right, at least going by what Jin said. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to confirm the identity, apart from the co-mastermind behind the Garden's takeover, that is.
Naturally. But first, I have a promise to deliver on.
Wait, what? We saw this in the catacombs, too. Be vigilant. Data particles of inconceivable levels are coalescing. They aren't shards either. They're deploying through a completely different process. Those look a lot like my wings. It's almost as if he's drawing something. Is that a dragon?
Yes, a legendary cryptid that once held dominion over the dense woodlands of southeastern Zemuria.
Fun.
Except now, it has been recast as the guardian of this third domain.
Naga Maharaja. What? Shit, this thing might be on par with the Dark Dragon. It resembles the being that wreaked havoc during the time of the Holy Ishkan Empire, the Supreme Dragon Naga Maharaja. You get from the Eastern fairy tales? Oh, for the love of... So this is straight up supernatural? You can recreate something like a divine dragon then? Pretty much narrows down who you could be.
I should have expected you might catch on. Now, show me you can prevail with that same aplomb.
Give you. Here it comes, point shard. This will take every scrap of teamwork we got. Right, prepare to engage.
Just one last hurdle, everyone.
Oh, great. This again, without getting KO. I know he's gonna have some surprise attack that's gonna kill my whole crew like last time.
The legendary King of Dragons, plucked straight from a fairy tale. Can you overcome foes wrought from fiction?
Looks like this'll be a tough fight. But I know we're strong enough to come out on top. Let's go, everyone!
Right. It's time we slew this dragon!
Give it your best shot!
Go at it full
time for a new look!
Get going, Dan!
Ready to assist.
Oh, Adios.
Give it your best shot!
I'll support you.
Ready to assist. Let's engage.
I'll support you.
I can help.
Keep it up. It's working.
Go at it full force.
I can help.
Give it your best shot!
I'll lend a hand.
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Don't get too comfortable.
Non-stop! Give it your best shot!
Now, cut through! More to go.
Give it your best shot! Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge! Rush! Rage! Soar! Flame! Ashen Slash! Luminous Flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Ready to throw down? Go at it full force.
Oh, Adios.
There! Here we go! Seal of mine. Shine.
Boost gauge
I'll support
augmented.
you. We'll take that.
Take it away! Strut your stuff, Schwarzer!
Keep it up. It's working.
Prepare!
There we go.
My move now.
Keep it up. It's working. Show them what you got.
Turn this dusk in power. Back to blue sky.
It's weird. I can't seem to use the same to be able to.
Azure Sunray! Get him on, guys!
Unlocked. Initiating drive.
Right on time. Non-stop. Cypher activate. Thanks, Sahi.
I'll support you.
Here we go.
Oh, Adios.
Here to help. I'm up.
Prepare!
Stagger.
Boost
Back
gauge
up
expanded.
Back up here.
Certain arts will work better.
Give it your best shot. Rest is yours. The star has arrived.
Oh, they're not gonna let me.
Caught out.
Okay. Initiating drive.
Prepare!
Now. I'll support you. Here goes.
Bonus round. Bonus round.
I scarcely imagined you would turn the tides in your favor.
This thing looks impressive, but a fake's a fake. Keep up the fight, everyone.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah.
Now's my chance. Initiating drive.
I'll get you for that.
Initiating drive.
Go at it full force.
Oh, Adios.
I'll support you.
There. Thanks. I'm up. Give it your best shot. The rest is yours in the rain.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Ready to throw down? Adios above.
Initiating drive.
There. You'll be sorry for that. Let's wreck shop.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Gotcha!
I say,
I'll support you.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Good chance.
Oh, Adios.
I'm out.
I'll handle taking point.
Engaging skill.
There.
You
Thank
saved
you.
me. Here goes. Initiating drive.
We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
Yeah!
Please.
Ready to throw down? I gotcha!
I'm pulling out.
I'll take over! I gotcha! I ain't letting up!
you have the advantage. Press it.
Initiating drive.
I gotcha!
If you would.
Here I go. Here I go.
Activating.
Okay.
Payback time!
Initiating drive. I'll support you. After you.
Just say the word.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting about these.
Keep it up. It's working.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter!
Let's say,
Show me what you got!
get it done, Graham!
Certain arts will be more effective. Oh, Adios.
Buck up, pal. Thanks.
You saved me. Now it's my move.
Initializing drive.
I cede this to you. Let's do it! My chance!
Show them what you got! Yeah!
Ready to throw down? Adios above. There!
Ready to go!
I ain't letting up! Push it to the limit! Give it your best! Gotcha! One more! You're mine!
Now's my chance.
Push it to the limit! Go all in on it!
I'll support you. Okay.
tagging out. My turn now.
Right behind you.
Cypher activate. Here to help. Here goes. Give it your best shot.
Activating skill.
Turn.
Oh, hey! Woohoo!
Right on time.
Keep it up. It's working. I'll support you.
Here we go. Adios above. Payback time. Adios above.
Keep it up. It's working.
Buck up, pal.
You saved me.
Just say the word.
So full throttle. COC, activate what you've got.
Caught out.
Too slow.
One more.
Show them what you've got.
Caught out. Payback time. Take it away. It's yours.
Initializing drive.
Right behind you.
Caught out. You're up there. One for the road. My chance. Here. Here goes.
I can help.
Initializing drive.
Right behind you. I can help. Yeah! Get them!
Here we go.
Allow me.
Florida.
Nice!
Here we go.
Allow me.
You're up, Rain. The rest is yours.
I'll handle this.
Engaging skill.
Count on me.
Rest is yours. My turn now.
Ready to go.
Too slow.
For goodness.
Take my lead.
Yeah! Yeah!
You're mine. Ready to throw down?
We should go on the attack.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
Go at it full force. There. Here we go.
Oh, adios.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Up and away. Let's go! Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia!
Well played.
Vanquishment of Third Domain Guardian confirmed.
Looks like we managed to beat it.
Bravo! Though, granted, my manifesting was somewhat imperfect. Nevertheless, what a shock it is that you subdued the beast. And I made maximal use of this garden's resources, recreating it too.
Cocky jackass. You having fun? Kicking back and playing bystander as if that overgrown lizard just sicked itself on us?
Now quit stalling and make with the introductions already.
You may as well. Our guild branch already has you marked by name as an enforcer with a checkered history.
Number 7, to be exact. The man capable of materializing anything and everything his mind can envision.
Ha! Anything and everything is, as one might expect, a bit of an overstatement. But I digress.
The Imaginator.
My name is Simeon, otherwise known as Enforcer Number 7, the Imaginator. At last I make myself known, albeit at your behest. Donning this hat at a forward tilt has been obscuring my vision. It is an honor to formally meet at last. Wouldn't you agree, Lord Rufus?
Well, I've already grown accustomed to being recognized on the spot. That much I can say.
Just two 30-something hotties with an air of authority. Of course, they don't hold a candle to you, S.
Maybe don't compare me to guys twice my age.
I give his name 88 points, which puts Rufus just a smidge lower.
So even he's higher than me? You really do pull that name scoring thing on everyone you meet.
Hang on here! This is no time for style ratings.
We can reproduce threats that seem too real to be virtual. We can't let our guards down for a second. And now that a society member has finally appeared before us, I would like to hear what he can tell us.
He doesn't appear to have technological expertise. Might that mean he has a co-conspirator?
Yeah, somebody acting separately from the fools out in the open antics. The ringleader who called on you and that gaudy gal for his ongoing remodel of this castle. Ren and Jorg had plenty to say about him. But maybe we ought to hear from the geezer directly if he's done spying on us over there. Well, Sixth Anguis, come out of hiding already.
Oh-ho. Ah, there.
Ah, most impressive.
Your nose is even keener than the rumors claim, Van Arkride. Ren and Meister Jorg are indeed old acquaintances. A pleasure, might I add, to see the divine blade of ash and roaring lion again. I am Novartis, 6th Anguis of the Society, and head of the 13 factories.
Goody for you.
Whether our paths have previously crossed or not, I do hope to leave a lasting impression upon you all. It would seem Ren has yet to join your ranks, contrary to my expectations. But that doesn't make this any less marvelous. Just look at this veritable host of specimens worthy of my intellect. Lady Lapis and Nadia Rain, for instance. I can see these 2 years since Crossbell's latest crisis have treated you well. That body Meister Jorg fashioned after transferring to Marduk is nothing short of magnificent, and Nadia's throughput has grown higher than ever. And I mustn't forget the Black Rabbit, Altina Orion. I understand you're receiving tutelage from Ms. Plato whilst affiliated with the Epstein Foundation, yes? Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Oh, such promising synergy you provide as a holdover of the workshops. Marduk's storied concierge has caught my interest as well. Even against shard technology and simulacra, your bionic parts are in a league of their own. And then we have a direct disciple of LaToya Hamilton. Oh, I'm simply titillated with curiosity about the circumstances behind your birth and present state.
I've been bracing myself for this wrinkly creep, but it seems like his PhD is in skeeviness. Now I know for myself how it feels to get shivers down your spine.
Don't even give him the satisfaction. He won't lay a finger on you if I can help it.
And so long as the Meister's with Marduk, their technology too will be beyond his grasp.
We're still hung up on the Black Workshop? It's long gone at this point. Altina, you don't have to acknowledge a word out of his mouth.
Yeah, let the fossil babble himself off the deep end.
The way he clings to the old days is proof he's gone senile.
All you need to do is keep facing forward, Altina. Just like Millium.
Mr. Salesian, please don't pay him any mind.
Right. I won't. He's just under the illusion that scrounging up a hodgepodge of information means he's got us all figured out.
Yes, that's more than likely the case.
I might not be able to tell this guy's face from his ass, but that part of his personality is almost too easy to read.
Yeah, compared to the Oathbreaker, he's an open book.
Slander me as you will, but I won't allow you to lump me in with that good-for-nothing cad. In the first place, my perspective lies on an entirely different plane from yours. With the possible exception of his 3 disciples, Claude Epstein and I are in a realm none can... Ah, speaking of which... Yes, that's right. Epstein's legacy is present, as is one of his relations. I see. Given your connection to Ren, I assume you have at least some baseline level of technological fluency. But that isn't the part of you that intrigues me so very prodigiously. Moreover, I'm told your father is none other than...
Gonna have to cut you off there, Sixth Anguis. Can't say I appreciate you leering at a girl her age.
And just what are you trying to achieve interrupting me right before I get to the good part? Though, come to think of it, inborn qualities aside, you're quite a rare specimen yourself, aren't you? Though you and McBurn seem to bear some similarities, the states of your factors fundamentally differ. While it may only be through the lens of virtual space, I will make sure to observe my fill of your hollow, as well as the mechanism they call your shackles.
You?
Hey! I've just about had it with... Enough is enough! Every remark you make is as unbearable as the last, to say nothing of your obsession with Ren. Maybe you need reminding, but we're human beings, not research subjects for you to scrutinize. Each of us, without exception, is irreplaceable, with our own thoughts, feelings, and burdens to bear. The fact you keep measuring us by your own self-serving standards is obnoxious, and the way you act like you know it all has me on my last nerve. If I may borrow the words of a certain diary, so long as your perspective remains skewed by bias, then as a scientist, no, even outside of that, the truth will always elude your grasp. And at the risk of sounding presumptuous myself, I think that would be just as much a disservice to you.
Huh?
Yes. That was so cool!
That's Aggie for ya. Flipping the switch when we need it most. She gets 102 points, name included.
They can go over 100.
Well, I'll be. Kid really brings the thunder.
Yeah. Apparently, she's one of Arkride Solutions' part-timers.
And also a student of mine, technically speaking.
I've heard quite a bit about her.
It would seem our discussion has been thrown bombastically off course. Professor, why don't we leave them with our greetings and a glimpse of what's to come, as originally
You stay out of this, Simeon. I am the last person who should have to put up with a verbal berating from some uppity little whelp. That does it. Perhaps reprogramming the Garten and pushing a new Guardian update will teach you a lesson.
Rotten old Are you trying to undo all our progress?
Pretty lame move, switching up the rules of your little game on us partway through.
Why even bother trying to pass this off as an RPG if you're just gonna suck all the immersion out?
No kidding. Maybe leave the GM job to the pros next time?
Silence, all of you! Mock me just once more and I'll roll out my tour de force ahead of...
Cut it out, Prof.
That girl from the second domain.
Ah, so you've come.
Yeah, well, my stream just wrapped up, so I thought I'd drop in and scoop the scenery out. What's good, chat? Short day no see. Ooh, we got some new viewers in the crowd, too. So, sorry about all that. Prof here's the CEO of being problematic. Usually once he goes full Delulu mode like this, it legit hurts too much to watch. But harassing girls just ain't it, Chief. I've got to throw some apologies your way. Oh, the dude bros are good with that one though, right? Not counting cool kid Small Bean over there, of course.
Would you stop calling me that?
Where did we leave off again?
You've only made your greetings thus far. I believe you mentioned a glimpse of what's to come would follow?
Quite so. The rules, after all, take absolute priority. Well, Professor, shall we move this along?
The gall turning your power words against a superior! Oh, sakes alive! Why is it that you enforcers, among certain others, insist on such brazen defiance?
Might be. Still, it did help you chill a little, right? The whole mad scientist shtick is so peak when you're low-key about it. So, let's keep it that way.
Is that a blush I'm seeing?
It definitely is.
How unconventionally endearing of him.
I am not blushing. No matter. Prolonging this any further would only squander time. And I, for one, am too exceedingly busy a man to spare so much as a second of it on one of your ilk. Our every effort must be aimed toward obtaining that which slumbers at the Grim Garden's topmost level. A hidden treasure unbeknownst even to Marduk.
Hidden treasure?
One even Marduk isn't aware of? But what? And how?
To begin with, isn't the Grim Garden you're doing in the first place?
It's true that the external layer has been tampered with considerably, but its intrinsic base-level data remains untouched. And on the subject of said data dwelling in that abyss, how much, for the sake of example, might you know about it, Miss Concierge?
The inciting incident for this came 2 years prior, when Marduk's systems purportedly breached the Society's celestial globe. Such a feat, however, would ordinarily be an impossibility. Isn't that right, Professor?
Exactly so. The code our Grand Master bestowed unto us is of its own kind, capable of delineating the divergent laws. The very fact that they were able to break through it is proof that Marduk's technology is anomalous to an inordinate degree. What's more are the Zypha standard and the shards it employs. With them, Marduk has utterly trounced the Epstein Foundation at its own forte. The conclusion I drew was that part of the source of their success rested in the garden. Thus did I take possession over it.
Oh, I see. So in a way, you guys are several steps ahead of us on your own run-through of this place.
Moreover, we've been following behind on the route you've previously cleared.
Correct on both counts. Ultimately, that which we have captured is the original Merchian Garden. Upon each seizure, however, I assisted in heightening the difficulty by way of my own personal touches.
So it's you who gets off on this crap!
Medieval Gothic fantasy, huh? I guess I can sorta see it, going by the outfit.
Oh, word. That's Simulator's gem for sure. His powers had a lot to do with it too, probably.
I shan't deny my penchant or aptitude for such things, but in sooth, that is not the whole of it.
Huh?
Our salutations end here. I await your successive efforts with bated breath, Arkwright Solutions. The same goes for the ladies and gentlemen of Thors, as well as you and your picnicking front cohorts, Sir Dominion.
Leaving matters on the outside in Campanella's hands frees me to devote my focus on this end with absolute abandon. We will be your opponents for as long as you take up the gauntlet. Needless to say, I'll be collecting a wide assortment of data in the process.
Aw, I didn't get to drop my name reveal. Oh well, it'll happen sooner or later. Don't know if I can make it to the function next time, but you guys stay on that grind set, okay? Laters! Hostile administrative control released. Grimgarten, 3rd domain. Total liberation secured.
No hard feelings.
Afterward, Von, Reen, Kevin, and their respective teams returned to one of the mid-domains together. Having finally met the masterminds behind the Garten's death, they decided to discuss their future plans only to run into a new hurdle. You'd better off grouping up here for now, knowing what's ahead, but so much for that, huh? Who'd have guessed our accounts would give us technical difficulties combining our routes? My apologies. The Foundation's team is doing their utmost to find a solution, but apparently due to the Professor's interference, ID modifications no longer have any effect. I'd hoped we could at the very least consolidate the mid-domains at each entry point. It would seem, however, that finding a fundamental solution with Marduk and the Epstein Foundation's technology is no easy task at the present. Well, this is where our Arkwright Solutions entered from, so the other two teams will just have to come and go via their own mid-domains. Sounds like a plan. No hassle. Won't hassle. There seems to be only one route beyond this point, meaning if each team entered separately, it could very well cause an overlapping conflict. Yes, in which case we'd be left waiting in vain with no way of convening. The time would be spent enjoying some refreshments there, though wouldn't be much of elegance to that. I'm never one to say no to snack break, but still, we ought to think up some way to make this work. Us fixers are keen on sticking things out here, assuming the same goes for the rest of you. If possible, yeah. This place is a golden opportunity to rack up some combat experience. The whole time barely passing deals a big check in the pro column too. Hope a way to sneak off and play hooky or take a breather for the squares out there. Come on, Fee. Well, that I can get behind in a heartbeat. If only the decor was a little less nothing burger. Don't get your hopes up, considering the whole interior design is anyway. We should all coordinate as much as we can. That said, if we do manage to combine forces, there'll be a few lines drawn in the sand. Huh? Nadia? No doubt Arkwright's crew poking their noses into something or other over in the capital. I mean, you and your guys have major businesses on your plate in Basel, yeah? As for us, we're on a vacation, let's call it. Can't share too many details if you catch my drift. Right, sorry to say it, but matters on our end will have to stay confidential too. I thought we can't drop a few hints on the down low. We shouldn't have any real hang-ups talking about stuff society related otherwise. Then again, this morning was kind of a dud. Might be best to wait until we sorted our shit out a little more. Yeah, good call. Speaking on behalf of the guild, we would much prefer to get a grasp on every side of these affairs. I don't know, the overall picture will come to light bit by bit, I'm sure. Just as time will tell whether or not we can emerge as valiant heroes in arms who prevail and united in purpose over this disabled castle's ordeals. You're actually pushing that angle? Huh? He's even more playful to a fault in person. Heroes in arms, I kinda like the sound of that, actually. Master? What is it, Burgard? You got a knowing look on your face. Notice something? Oh, well, my familiarity with American Garden is limited solely to what you recounted. But was there not a certain someone whose aid you petitioned when first entering it? I do remember you calling her for help when things were too much for even Marduk to handle. Hang on, Van, are you saying that's gonna be a regular thing? Already is. Wouldn't even be the first time she's elbowed in on this so far. Come on out, Mayor Bear, not like you haven't been eavesdropping anyway.
I told you not to call me that! Oh, forget it.
She's just as I've heard. Adorable, beautiful even. Actually showing yourself now, huh? It's been quite a while.
I saw your whole standoff with those snakes and everything, so no need to give me the rundown. Long story short, you want to merge 3 separate accounts into one, right?
Ah, it's possible then? It may well be, where she is concerned. In that case, would you mind, Mayor? We don't have any treats to pay you back with, but I can offer my sweetest pleas and thank you.
Well, well, so you do know how to ask politely.
Whoa, what's all that? Dark shards? No, wait.
Converging entry mini-domains. Here and now, I open a sanctum for the heroes seeking to liberate the Castle of Darkness.
Wow, where are we? The 3 mini-domains, they've been fused into a single phase space. Yes, via a colossal amount of computing power no one but her is capable of. No one but me, are you saying?
So, that about do it this time around? Doubt it'll be the last, but make sure to give it your all anyway. Even if time does pass more slowly in here, we don't have too much longer before the... Once that happens, there won't be any stopping the... from activating. Just something to keep in mind.
What was that just now? The words got bleeped out? Right, I did hear about this. Well, pressing things ain't likely to get us anywhere, so I'll just say thanks and leave it with that. Answer me one question, though, Mayor. The abyss inside the castle, did it have anything to do with your origins by chance? Is that a yes? Come to think of it, isn't Mere AI a hybrid built using research purchased from various companies? Yes, I've been told, however, that her Castle Most core was provided in-house, and from a certain division in particular. Even without the finer details, I believe I understand. This is something of a homeland for you, isn't it? The birthplace of a one-of-a-kind AI who seemingly dwells between worlds, whose identity we're forbidden from knowing. You mean...
In a way, yes. But strictly speaking, no. Well, see ya. Try not to overdo it, okay?
Afterward, Van and the others checked out the sanctum that would serve as the new base of their operations. Within it, they discovered a variety of facilities, including a mysterious stone monument. After deciding to log off at their own paces, everyone proceeded to familiarize themselves while weighing whether to retackle the now affiliated unified third domain. Well, I'll be. Never expected this place to have a classical third-made bathhouse of all things. I thought things were the same back in Muirhead Garden, but this just takes the cake. Well, whatever. Might as well make the rounds in the facilities before logging off. We got the Epstein workshop, Grimoire decryption. Could even squeeze some more training in, too. So now we can walk around in it? Hey Orion, you find out something about that stone monument? Well, I still don't understand how it functions exactly, but I was able to determine its purpose at least. Apparently it's called the Reminiscence Pedestal. It used to be a device that enables you to view past events recorded in things called memento orbs. View past events? Yeah, there was something similar in the base area of the Reverie Corridor too. Sounds like you're pretty familiar with the setup then. But anyway, memento orbs, huh? Do you have any idea what they might be? Yeah, I think so. We were running around here earlier. I got something that matches its description. Suppose I can give it a try later. Additionally, the pedestal seems to have some additional functions that remain hidden for the moment. It would seem you'll simply have to learn more as you use it. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the lowdown. Really appreciate the help, Altina. No trouble. All of you are the ones helping us at the Foundation after all. By the way, this door leads to the Epstein workshop. And this one leads to the Grimoire decryption. You can make use of the doors whenever you want to access those facilities from this area. Roger that. What's up? Something the matter? No, it's just that it looks like Albert's been trying to get a hold of me. Sorry if you'll excuse me for a moment. Hello? Right, of course. Oh? Sure, that's fine. I'll see you later then. More student council work? Doesn't sound like it. He said he has something he wanted to talk to me about, so we made plans to meet up in a bit. I know we're probably going to have a meeting after this, but do you mind if I head out for a little? He said it wouldn't take very long, so I imagine he'll be back before we start anyway. Fine by me. Take all the time you need. I wonder why Albert needed to talk to me on such a short notice. He said it wouldn't take very long, but... Well, sorry, if you don't mind, I'm just going to slip out for a bit. This base appears to be equipped with all the facilities we could possibly need, and we even have access to the Epstein workshop from here as well. The pedestal remains a bit of a mystery, however. If you'll find any memento orbs on your travels, why don't you set them there and see what happens? Oh, I simply adore the atmosphere here. The architecture is so refined and elegant, though admittedly I'm a bit disappointed by its lacking of a cafeteria. This is sort of like a bulletin board, huh? I don't know if there's anything posted on it right now. That's weird. A reminiscence pedestal, huh? Wonder what it'll show me. Might as well give it a try. The girl had been an orphan her whole life. 50 years had passed since Calvert became a republic, and its new capital, Edith, had grown rapidly in those decades. Where there had previously only been 3 districts, Albert, Tyrell, and Vantale, there were now 7, and the city's population had doubled. However, where there was a bright light, dark shadows are cast. The city's explosive growth saw many people left behind in its wake. Those people became derelicts, drifters, prostitutes, beggars, urchins, pickpockets, thieves, and bandits. Among those was a little girl orphaned from birth. She was something of a pickpocketing servant, savant, had being trained by an old thief. Every day she would take to the streets, making marks of the bourgeois who went about flaunting their status. Though she got along with the old thief, he was prone to violence when he drank, and when she was 12 years old, his chronic disease took him. After pushing the old man's remains to the church, the girl felt a strange mixture of relief and emptiness. She then wandered to the city's outskirts. She found herself on a plateau overlooking a gorgeous view. Though still under development, several mansions had already been built in the area.
I think this place is called Leva or something.
As the sun sank in the sky, the mansions appeared empty to the girl, and the grand cityscape below her seemed entirely devoid of life.
I could probably pocket some good stuff here sometime.
She mumbled to herself listlessly and turned to leave, but stopped in her tracks when a fine-looking house at the top of the hill caught her eye. It was white, neither too large nor too small, and had a tasteful air that set it apart from the garish houses of the newly rich. For whatever reason, it was this house that offended the girl far more than any of the grotesquely lavish buildings in the area. She hid herself and snuck a peek at the front lawn. The garden there was carefully maintained, and the grounds in the building modest and clean. It was immediately clear to the girl that this was not the work of a hired gardener or a cleaner service. The owner had done this himself.
Pisses me off. You think you're so much better than everyone else, huh?
As the daylight began to wane, she made up her mind. Twilight would be the perfect time for a robbery. Even if the owner was home, she was confident in her ability to snatch something of value without being spotted. Then, just as the girl was getting ready to climb over the stubby outer wall and sneak her way in, she heard a light tinkling of a piano coming from inside. The melody flitted delicately in the air, accompanied by the sound of a woman's voice singing with a range and vibrancy that belied her years. Before the girl realized it, she had walked through the front gate and entered the property, as though the music was drawing her in. The mansion's front door wasn't even locked. As she stepped into the house, the girl briefly mused about how careless the owner must be. Navigating through the mansion toward the music, the girl felt a strange sense of exhilaration the closer she got to the source, and then there it was. A small grand piano sat tucked away in the corner of the living room, and there, spinning melody and song neatly together, sat a gentle old woman. The girl stood there dumbfounded, the music enveloping her like a mother's embrace. Without her realizing it, a tear streamed down her cheek.
And what have we here? A guest, perhaps?
The old woman called out to the girl in a soft voice, her smile gentle and heartfelt. What I just saw now seems like it was a memory from a long time ago. I suppose I'll keep that in the back of my mind for now. Hopefully that'll add up to something. Nice. Well, that's cool. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Excuse me 1 second.
encryption. There. Thank you for waiting.
Oh, nice. I got them connection pieces. My apologies. I was supposed to take him to the president's official residence, but it was too difficult with him hopping around in the car. Please, it's no trouble. It just happens I have some free time, so I'm happy to help. You have to be a good boy, okay, Alphonse? You can't be causing trouble for the security personnel. I'd have thought playing around with Aaron would have tired him out, but it seems like he's still got energy for days. He probably got excited seeing so many people around all at once. I think our best option is to take him for a walk until he's satisfied and calms down. Alright, I'll tag along since I'm already here. You got a path you usually take, yeah? Time to do the rounds, Alphonse. Just give me a call once he calms down, then I'll come pick him up. Right, thank you very much. Well, shall we get going? Gosh, what an adorable pupper. What's his name? Do you mind if I pet him? Please, go right ahead. His name is Alphonse. Who's a good boy, Alphonse? You are. Having a pet really gives you lots of opportunities to chat with people, huh? Yeah, there are a lot of joggers around here, so interactions like this happen all the time. This has been his walk ever since he moved to the official residence, so I don't think he could be happier. For real? He goes for walks in Old Town too? Oh, this is his first time. I've been meaning to bring him here for a while now, and thought this would be the perfect opportunity. It's just too bad Fer and the others aren't here with us. They're on their breaks too, so it's no biggie. They saw him earlier. Oh, Van, Agnes, you're back already? Whoa, look, it's a big boy. He's all soft, totally different from Saros. Wait, is this Alphonse, the dog you told me about? Oh yeah, I'm Yume. Gosh, he's so cute. Can we pet him? Of course. Oh, you was playing with the dog? Where's my camera? I wonder if we have anything he could snack on. Geez, you'd think the circus came to town. And now we somehow made it to the center marsh. I only meant to take it for a short walk, but we ended up all the way out here. This always happens when I take Alphonse out. You know, I feel like I always see folks with dogs around here. Anybody can bring their dog here as long as they're trained. Nearby, there's even... Oh, wait a second, man. There's somewhere I want to go. Where, a shop or something? Yeah, not exactly. Follow me. Van followed Agnes to a certain facility at the end of the center marsh. They then returned with a number of new companions. Whoa, you guys need to calm down. My word, I've never seen them take to someone so quickly. You're absolutely right, Agnes. I told you so. Stop enjoying this and help me. Hey, quit licking me. Stop it. Hey, I want to play too. Oh, now, come here. Phew, I thought I was a goner. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of jealous. You sure are Mr. Popular, aren't you? Even the pups are vying for affection. Hey, take it easy on me. But seriously, I had no idea you volunteered at an animal shelter. Seems like you've known the people there for a while. Yes, well, I've been doing it since childhood. Ever since Alphonse joined our family. Did you know he was a rescue? Huh? So how did he end up with you? I was 10 when we first met. Dad had a day off for the first time in ages, so we went out together as a family. But he started pouring on us the way home, despite forecasts. While we hurried home, my mother heard a quiet bark through the rain in the riverside. And that's when we found a cold little puppy crying out beside the overflow river. Mom couldn't just leave him there, so she convinced Dad to let us take him home with us. We left him at a shelter we trusted for a time, but he kept barking and biting people. Even as the shelter struggled to find him a home, Mom would visit him frequently, and what do you know, we ended up taking him in ourselves. Do you know what she said when Dad asked her why he cared so much about the dog? As soon as I saw him, I just knew. I knew that no matter what, Alphonse would be there for Agnes. I mean, look at his eyes. They're just so gentle and kind as yours. Your mom said that, huh? Sounds to me like she knew just what to say to your old man. She really did. But she was right. Alphonse has always been by my side. After Mom passed away and Dad and I drifted apart, Alphonse was like a brother to me. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss him. But I think he's really enjoying life at the official residence. Man, hearing all that makes me feel kind of jealous. Sounds like you're living a better life than I am, bud. Not to throw my own pity party. Oh, man, please. But you know what? If he's having a good time, that doesn't mean he's not worried about you anymore. I bet he knows exactly how much you've grown. He's your family, after all.
I hope you're right. But if I have grown, it's only because of everything I've learned spending time with you and everyone else. I hope that means Mom is resting easy, too.
Honestly, I don't know if I could ever show my face to her. Not only am I employing her teenage daughter in my line of work, but I'm also relying on her for pretty much everything. She's my first assistant and she's irreplaceable.
Man, honestly, I feel like Mom's probably cheering me on. Both in terms of work and when it comes to my feeling.
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Van! Even Alphonse?
Wow, they're really taking quite a liking to him. That's no fair, mister. I'm so jealous of you, young man. Somebody help me already.
What was I even about to say? I know I said that one day I'd take the next step, but I need to take it at just the right time. Right, Mom?
Afterward, Alphonse finally calmed down after the security personnel picked him up. Agnes took an exhausted Van with her back to work. Like, I don't understand. Like, if they're just gonna do this, like, why can't they just give me enough points during the day when they have the connection events to do it? Because doing them all now, it just seems kind of weird. It's nice that you get to see what you missed, but ultimately it'll be better to see it when you know, normally could see them, because now it's just out of place. Let's see. First I'll do active party members. And then if I have more points, I'll do the rest. Lee's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend the time as they pleased. Is that your new orbital camera? Yes, it has an excellent high-definition lens, first-rate resolution, and is even capable of recording high FPS video. Even connected to the orbital network is the latest high-end model. I've been wanting one for a while, and visiting the Republic was the perfect excuse to buy one. Though I'm a little embarrassed at how much money I spent on it. How much was that? Actually, forget it. I don't think I want to know the answer. I didn't realize you were so into photography. Well, I started with just a toy camera like millions. But I guess it was around 2 years ago after the Crossbell incident that I got more serious about it. They've mentioned Crossbell like 50 times in this game already. Especially because Milliam and I took a bunch of pictures commemorating what happened. Both Yuna and Milliam asked me to take lots of photos while I'm here, so I'd appreciate any help you could give me. I'm also hoping you can use your unclouded eye to find me the perfect shots. It's nothing really meant for this kind of thing. In any event, let's wander around a bit and see if we can find some really photogenic subjects. Yeah, let's start the mission. Why don't we start with the Artisanal District? Its traditional architecture has a nice atmosphere. You can really get a sense of where Basel comes from. According to the research, this place used to have a huge artisans guild in the Middle Ages. They were ultimately the predecessor to the Verne Company. Altina, what are you doing? You have a great expression on your face whenever you talk about history. The only problem is whenever you start talking about history, you never stop. Sorry, even my students sometimes give me grief about it. Honestly, I don't mind. It's nice getting to hear one of your lectures again. Being here like this is really nostalgic for me. We can walk around taking pictures just like back when I was attending the Thor's Branch campus. That's right, I remember you took a ton of pictures. It's a little embarrassing to think about it now. I really didn't know what I was doing, so I pretty much took random pictures of anything. Maybe it's hard to look back on them now that you know so much about photography, but I really loved those photos. They brought out everyone's charm. Really? That is own kind of embarrassing. Boy, it sure takes me back. Those photos ended up in our graduation album. You know, the current photography club still really loves the atmosphere you captured in those photos. And those animal toy cameras really took off with the students for a time too. Those cute cameras were big with the military academy students. I feel kind of bad now. Come on, man. She's gotta take a picture with Rean and have someone else take it, I guess. I think I underestimated you, Basel. I didn't expect there to be so many great photo ops in a city as developed as this. This definitely has a different flavor from Aurora back home in the Empire. I bet you've already got plenty of great shots with that camera. Yes, it's a brand new model after all. I'm sure Yuna, Mise, Milliam, and everyone else will be happy to see them. Definitely when we get back, I'm gonna have to make it up to Kurt and Ash. And not just with your photos, since they've been taking time out of their busy schedules to cover for me on campus. Yeah, maybe we can hold another Class 7 reunion. Well, it's been a while. Hard to believe it's been 2 years since you and the others graduated. Now Eunice fulfills her dream of joining the special sports section, and Kurt's assistant teaching his swordsmanship abroad. Now that's interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense that she joined Lloyd and Krukus, you know, that was her thing. So hopefully we'll get to see that in a future game, or possibly this one, I don't know. We'll see. Yuza has officially taken the title of Duchess Cayenne, and Ash is traveling around the continent on a bike. They've all either fulfilled their dreams or are chasing their goals they set for themselves as students. I'd be more happy as an instructor than when I watched you guys graduate. And now you're back at Thor's after a year studying abroad in Le Mans. I have to say, I was surprised to find out you weren't just working for Thor's strategic research lab, but from the Foundation as well. Yeah, well, Tora is in a similar situation with her work. I've managed to maintain frequent communication with you and the others, but we don't get to see each other very often anymore. Everyone's busy after all. We're adults now. I mean, look at how much taller you've gotten. Yes, now if only my proportions would fill out. Maybe this is what I get for not being as relaxed as Millium. Well, everyone grows differently. Anyway, everyone's off doing what they can to become the cornerstones of this world we live in. Really proud of you all. Have you been lonely? A little. You guys are my first students after all, so I feel a bit happy and a bit lonely watching all of you set off. More than any of that, I'm proud. Proud that I got to see you all graduate and grow so much. And you still treat me like a child, giving me head pats without a thought. Sorry, bad habit. I've been trying to stop. Still, I'm happy you feel that way about us. It's one of the reasons why I chose to go back to Thor's. When I enrolled, you didn't just treat me as your partner, you also looked after me as a mentor. I may not be an instructor, but still, I wanted to be near you so that I could see the same things you do. I see. Honestly, back when we were still completing orders together, the year before you enrolled, I would never have imagined you saying something like that. Ah. Thinking back on it, we used to be enemies in the Civil War before that. And as the Ashen Chevalier, I ended up having to take orders from the Imperial government. That was when the Intelligence Division sent you to keep an eye on me.
Brings back memories. I might as well have been a puppet at first. But then I ended up supporting you during our missions, and joined the Thor's branch campus. And by meeting Yuna and the others while studying under your tutelage, I slowly found myself.
And here we are now, still together. I suppose you could say we've been seeing the same sights together for a long time now. And along the way, you grew into someone capable of standing shoulder to shoulder with me, as my partner.
Yes, you're right. I hope you'll allow me to keep on supporting you as a member of Thor's, so that we can continue to share the same sights.
Of course. I'm counting on you, Altina.
After that, Altina took Poils and the rest of their friends while they were hanging out. After putting together the data she planned to send Yuna and the others, she and her friends resumed their work. Alright, now, like, if at some point, they don't have, like, Yuna and Lloyd team up, like, in one of the actual games, like, you know, I mean, they probably will. They're not going to make that statement for no reason, but that's like, it's like an almost nothing statement. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't mean it by that, but it's like, it has me excited to see what they're going to do with that. Because, like, having her join the SSS is, like, amazing as far as I'm concerned. From nothing statement, I just mean, like, it's, you know, it's just like something, you know, that they say, like, that really, they never really have to show it if they don't want to. Kevin's group decided to take a short break, and everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please, because that's what they always say. So you decided to join me after all? Glad to have your company, Kevin. Figured I might as well, you know. Though I gotta say, I'm surprised you didn't invite me to the casino of all places. But I do guess you do kind of look like the gambling type. Let's just say that I frequently poke my head into the entertainment district back in the Imperial capital. I invited you here today because I was hoping we could have a chat. A chat? You and I have yet to have a proper sit-down and discuss what's really going on. You're right, we haven't. Such a lack of conversation hardly leads to a healthy relationship between client and contractor, so I thought a card game might be the perfect tool to loosen lips, as it were. And as an added bonus, I'll have a chance to fortify my failing fortunes. You admit you're just trying to rip me off? Well, why not? You went out of your way to invite me, so I'll play along. Can't say I wouldn't mind taking what little cash you have left. And shall we begin? I'll swap 2 cards. Get risk of sounding late on the uptick, I'll admit it seems like things are quite rough for you. They're sending you all the way out here after all. You even had to find your collaborators on site. As unconventional a way to operate as I've ever heard. Swapping one card. Well, it's been like this for a long time. They even sent me to Merlin Crossbell on my own. That's not quite true, is it? You had backup then. Things are different this time around. Now, I must say, including your current request, your notorious boss has been giving you rather violent orders. Well, she's as violent as she looks. I'll say this. While she's happy to exploit us, she's never made the wrong call, which is why I'm happy to play things by ear. That's a flush, by the way. 2 pairs for me. You win this round. Shall we continue? I'll raise. Also some pretty hot cards. By the by, you ever consider just heading back home? I know you and your little brother were close. Let me guess, you still keep in touch secretly? Seems like he's got a bunch of people around him who could help with that. Only to inform him that I'm still alive. He still has grown tremendously. There's no need for his unworthy, disowned older brother to show up. You're saying you aren't relying on your cards in the Empire? Forgive me for taking that with a grain of salt. Oh, speaking of cards, I got myself a good hand. Is that so? Then I expect you'll stay in as I raise? Huh? You must be feeling real confident. Indeed, you'll come to regret it if you underestimate me, just like you underestimated them. Huh? What about your hand? At first glance, you appear to have your cards in order, but I can sense you an overhanging guilt. I'm gonna have to fold on this one. How unfortunate. I look forward to earning more off this royal straight flush. You weren't bluffing? That hand's insane. Let's go again. Man, you're tough. Your poker face is every bit as good as I've heard. You've proven quite formidable yourself considering your opponent. Even now you get to show me your true colors. Kinda goes both ways, doesn't it? I'm still trying to figure out just how good you are, Swin and Nadia included. A couple of games of poker doesn't mean I can suddenly trust you. I think it's a matter of whether or not you want to trust us. Connections begin with when we remove cold calculations and self-interest. Nothing will happen until you take a leap, just like I did when I first met Lapis and the others. Come to be surprised, I never thought I'd hear something like that coming from you. Let's just say I'm a product of my life's experiences. I'm sure you've had enough yourself, even more than me. But even with all your life lessons, it appears to me as if you're surpassing your true self. You have a mission you must see at the end, at all costs, even if it means distancing yourself from those you care for. Am I wrong? You're hardly a match for the rumors. I wouldn't have pegged you as someone who was so interested in others. I simply have people I care about now. Which means I'll do whatever I must to make sure they aren't harmed in any way. And that starts with finding out just what it is you're after. Sorry, but I can't go babbling about that just because you asked. All I can really do is show you my resolve, that I'm ready to and willing to dirty my own hands in order to protect everything.
It seems we both have full houses. I suppose this ends in a draw.
Damn. Win there would have really helped me to look cool.
I mean, not necessarily. Like, I wasn't actually looking at the cards, but if both of them have full houses, the high cards win as far as I'm concerned. Or as far as I know, anyway.
But I suppose this too is the guidance of the goddess.
Indeed. I shall be keeping a close eye on you as we work. Prove to me this resolve of yours is deserving of our help. Personally, I truly hope that it is.
I appreciate it. And don't worry. I'll do everything I can to prove you right.
Like, even if you have a pair, like, if both people have a pair, it's like whoever has the highest cards wins. Unless their rules of poker in their world are different. Well, looks like they gave me just enough, I guess. Isn't that Master? What's he up to? Oh, you look perfect. Could I ask for a few more poses? How about this? Gosh, you're so cool. This article is going to turn out amazing. You mind if we continue the interview as we grab photos? Not at all. I hope I can answer your questions properly. Recently, an older, larger-than-life gentleman has been making the waves on the expressway and residential autobahn of the capital. Meet Mr. BZ, a biker with a surprisingly easygoing vibe and a body that belies his 70 years of age. Our editing department managed to get in touch with him and he agreed to partake in a special interview. First off, we heard that you only started riding an normal bike in the last couple of years. Is that true? Indeed, after retiring from a career I had dedicated my entire life to, I was ready to start down a new path. I'll never forget the feeling when I first straddled my machine and hit the throttle. And ever since, you've been investing more and more into your ride, even while still making time to try out other new hobbies. I think we can learn from your drive to keep trying new things. Ah, please, I'm simply a retired old man looking for ways to stay entertained. When I was younger, there were many things I wished I had a chance to dabble in. I can only hope that the young people of today will learn from my experience and not shy away from new experiences and challenges. To be honest, I thought you'd be much less approachable when we first reached out to you, but as soon as our conversation began, I could tell how serious and sincere a person you were. I imagine you had plenty of admirers in your youth. Truth be told, I was something of a punk in those days. I took a pilgrimage across the continent on foot and by sea. I could be quite rash, you see. Are you telling me you traveled the continent before airships existed? Wow, that's incredible. It was merely a youthful indiscretion, but I believe it was thanks to that experience that I was able to broaden my horizons. It might even be fun to ride across the continent in this new era of oval bikes to see how much things have changed. It's been an absolute pleasure getting to hear so much about you. One last question. What are oval bikes to you? For someone like me who found himself racing through life, a bike is my prized companion. It's allowed me to feel alive once again. Thank you so much for answering our question. I think we'll be able to put together a wonderful article. I'm happy to have been of service. You let me know when you publish the magazine. I'd love to brag to my friends about it. Of course, take care. Master, what are you doing? Man, you watched that go down, eh? I'd appreciate your discretion until the magazine releases. The Tyrell Times is publishing an oval bike mag, huh? Guess everybody's got to capitalize on the bike boom. Can't say I ever imagined you interviewing for one, though. Nor did I. When I was driving on the expressway the other day, I noticed a car trying to keep up with me. They reached out and I couldn't say no after seeing how passionate they were. Wasn't the fact that you're alive supposed to be a secret? Yeah, though at this point, it's all but open knowledge in the underworld. I did make sure they withheld the name, so it should be fine. If you say so. Anyway, it's nice to hear some new things about you. Didn't know you used to be a punk. Heard that too, did you? But I wasn't as bad as you, I'll have you know. Just a big-bodied hooligan living in obscurity on the edge of the continent. A series of events showed me just how small I was. So I left my hometown to reevaluate the scale of the world, that's all. Come on, that's all, barely covers it. Give me the details. Yeah, perhaps I'll tell you about it one day. For now, it's enough to know that if I had gone down that path, I doubt I ever would have taken you for a student.
To think that child I taught all those years ago would not only find himself true friends, but also his own way as a Spriggan. You faced your trials and learned how to value yourself. Even when I could not offer my aid, you still overcame the incident 3 months ago. Van, I am truly proud of how much you've grown.
I hope I have. It all feels like I did what the
Then
late
consider
problem.
finding a solution your next assignment. That said, there's no reason to search for it alone. I'll lend you whatever help you need. After all, I'm both your teacher and your temporary assistant.
No way I can call you one of my assistants, but you know what? I'll gladly take the help. Rand and Bogard briefly chatted about bikes and reminisced over their time training together, and then they resumed their work. Van explained the situation to Yorda, and they parted ways for the time being. In order to deliver a report about the finished request, Van made his way to the Grand Circuit. As the gist of the settlement, I think you can safely say it's all finished. There's been no movement since I took the gig, so I don't think you've got anything to worry about. Thank goodness. Ooh, you really sure saved my butt. Now I can finally take another shot at this. As far as your reward, no need. Consider this a part of the package. No need to pay extra. More importantly, I never expected you to try to race again at your age. Yeah, there's a lot to consider, and I know I won't be the same racer as in my youth. But I didn't quit because I wanted to. I'd rather go out on my own terms. Then I'll be rooting for you, old man. Would you look at that? There's gotta be one of those trucks that shows movies. If you're lucky, you can catch one playing an old classic. Wait, isn't that... Yo, fancy meeting you here. You sure seem invested in this. Is this flick a favorite of yours?
Oh, hello, Van. Yes, actually. It happens to be one I'm very attached to. Since you're here, would you like to watch it with me over tea?
Sure. Huh? I knew this was Judith's breakout flick, but I never knew it was the film that got you interested in acting. I don't think I'll ever forget how I felt when I first watched it. I was with one of my Sunday school friends at the time, and it taught me so much about a whole other world I never knew about. No surprise, I guess, since it was the film that made Judith a household name overnight. Exactly, Judith's performance was just incredible. She was the whole reason I got sucked into the movie's world. Huh, I could tell you really loved it. Must have been a huge turning point for you. You just couldn't help but apply the same agency as her after that, right? It wasn't on purpose exactly. My friend actually sent in an application to Judith's agency for me without telling me. I think she was just trying to do a nice thing, but then I really got in. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't think that kind of thing actually happens. But hey, in the end, you found the perfect career for you. I sure did. Not only do I get to work for the same agency as Judith, but I get so much undeserved praise. Walking this path still feels like a dream. You only never really know where life will take you. Bonds really do form in the most unexpected places. But while we're on the subject, was there really no pushbacks against you getting into entertainment? You really mean from my family? Actually, they agreed surprisingly quickly. You really can be quite cruel, asking me a question like that when you know full well what my circumstances are. Either way, it's true that my new career path went without any opposition, much to my surprise. Grandmother, that is, the one who basically raised me and taught me everything I know.
Her Holiness the Pope and the Grossritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Wow, so that famous lady took her in, huh? And the commander is pretty well known in the underworld, too. Is that so? And I guess they didn't have any issues with you becoming an actress? That's right. It was all just a big coincidence, but grandmother still gave me the push I needed. She told me that now is the time to express myself. To be honest, I didn't know what her words meant. What did giving myself a sudden opportunity of expressing myself have to do with who I was? But when I think back on it, her words were like something someone said to me a long time ago. Use your own feelings to determine who you are. Even if you don't understand it right now, don't give up on trying to find yourself, who it is you believe to be your true self. If it wasn't for those words, I never would have realized my love for acting or film. Huh? Didn't know you had such inspiration. Based on how you're describing them, I take it they're not the scary commander lady I heard before. Hey, the one you're talking about is someone else who still helping me out to this day. You're right, it isn't her. The person who found me was the one who told me those words, and she delivered them to me right when I got used to this world. This world, huh? And that to the business of finding herself, I'm starting to have questions. So you took all that motivation and ended up in acting, yeah? Yes, other than my duty, I came to believe that this was only the path for me. But in retrospect, I think there's a different reason that she said that to me, and that grandmother didn't oppose my decision. They pitted me for the limited amount of time I have to find out who I am, to find a place to call my own. They both wanted me to be able to do what I pleased while I had the chance. I never met your granny or the person who found you, so I can't say for sure. But do you really think that's the reason they said that stuff? Huh? Maybe it ain't my place to say this, but it seems to me like if those people were your family, then it wouldn't it be more likely that they just want to support their daughter's dream? I understand what you're saying, but I have my duty I must fulfill. Look at it this way then. You're a professional actress. Did they seem like they were acting to you? No. Then there's your answer.
Maybe I am a bit of a bad daughter, but I'm glad that I realized this in the end. Van? Thank you. Thank you for helping me see something I'd missed all this time.
Think nothing of it. I'm just glad me being nosy actually did some good. Ah, crud. The movie ended while we were talking. How unfortunate. We're so caught up in our conversation that we didn't even notice. I suppose it's time I take my leave. First, I wanted to thank you once again for accompanying me tonight. No skin off my back. It's not like I did anything. I just feel like a connection to you. Like we can understand each other. Nina, I'm looking forward to the full glory of performance. Good, I'll do everything I can to make it one to remember. Yeah. Oh, I suspect I'll get the chance to show you something before then, huh? Oops, I shouldn't have let that slip. Pretend I didn't say anything. How can I after that bombshell? After parting ways with Nina, Van left the Grand Circuit.
How strange. I find I love this world all the more now that it has Judith, grandmother, and everyone else in it. This world that you loved so much and tried so hard to protect. Rufina.
The Fifth has departed for the ruined town. I believe we will acquire all evidence needed to pass judgment before the fated hour comes.
Understood. Then once the Dominions have assembled, I will render my sentence. So that I can prevent this world and the people I care about from being undermined any longer.
So I wonder, like, if she's part of since she's part of the church and like she's obviously high up there, like, is she more powerful than Kevin?
What's next? Planner launched!
Yo, what's all this now?
Welcome, Van. Are you interested in this sort of thing?
What sort of thing? Oh, this. Tarot cards, huh? You're reading fortunes? Ah, yes, you know, I used to dabble in tarot card reading back in my hometown. The urge suddenly hit me, so here I am. Your hometown, huh? I don't think you ever told me about your life before Meriferia Medical College. Yeah, well, I mean it when I say, but dabbled. After college, I gave myself to a different hobby altogether. Don't tell me you're talking about... Heh, it's definitely what you're thinking, making cocktails. I started because it reminded me of the compounding I studied in pharmaceutics, but then I fell down the rabbit hole, putting my feelings into the flavor of the liquor, and every drop changing fate itself. It was intoxicating. Then one day it came to me. Pharmaceutics and tarot card reading have something in common. If memory serves me, you won a bartending competition back home in Meriferia after you graduated. Then you came out here to the Republic and ended up with your own bar. Yeah, I'm glad you remembered all that. So what gave you the sudden fortune-telling itch? I suppose I was feeling a little nostalgic after getting in touch with some folks from back home. But like I said, I've only ever dabbled in fortune-telling. I know someone much more in tune with the cards than I am. I don't know, you look pretty legit to me. What are you doing a read on exactly? Oh, nothing in particular, just all kinds of things really. Shall I do a reading for you? We can look into your fate. The hell, give me your best shot. Gotta say, I'm surprised you're into this kind of thing. I guess there's still a lot I don't know about you, even after all these years. I'm sure that goes for the both of us. Who doesn't have a secret or two on their own? I know young maidens certainly do. But now that I think about it, we've already known each other for 6 years, haven't we? In fact, in past time we took our relationship to the next level, don't you? It's time we took our relationship to the next level, don't you think? Heh, yeah, sure. Wasn't it Dingo who introduced us? I think I started supporting you back when you were collecting intel. Indeed you did. It was thanks to you that I managed to get a leg up to the competition. I have to hand it to Dingo. He really introduced me to one hell of a man. Getting him to play matchmaker was the best decision I ever made. I was still a total newbie at the time. I swear to you and Dingo really exaggerated my abilities. Are you done? I am. First, let me examine your luck regarding work. Number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. As you can probably tell by the name, represents fortune and change. That's what I can infer from the card. Some sort of milestone, perhaps? You'll reach some sort of conclusion in your career, but it will ultimately be only a single step. I say that's an accurate estimation. Well, that's good to hear. Better do what I can to make that reading reality. What would you like to know next? What about your love life? Who knows? We might learn something about the two of us. Not happening. I don't know. Read whatever you like. You keep saying you only doubt, but you seem like a pro to me. Ever consider opening a fortune-telling joint? I bet you'd make some waves. Honestly, I wouldn't want my fortunes to mislead people into doing something rash. You know how it is. There are a lot of folks who would let one reading dictate their entire lives. I would like to avoid that kind of responsibility. I'd rather not be swamped with who knows how many customers. I get it. Changing people's lives can be a lot of weight on your shoulders. Doing it for fun makes more sense. Honestly, I'm much happier when people take my readings as food for thought and just something to keep in mind. While it's true fortune telling can provide a glimpse into fate itself, people determine their own futures at the end of the day. And done. Number 20. Judgment. On a general level, this card refers to resurrection or change in standing, so to speak. I think in this case, the change bit is most relevant. So you're saying there'll be some kind of change in my position or relationships? Yes, I don't believe it will necessarily create a visible change, but I think there'll be an effect on yourself and where you stand with someone's heart. You know, for all the complexity, this seems pretty abstract. Well, this is just my reading, like I said, simply something to keep in mind. Yeah, I'll do that, and I won't let it control me too much. You think I can read the cards? Oh me, oh my, I suppose it wouldn't be all that difficult to teach. But But why the sudden interest? It's just dawning on me how little I actually know about you despite our history together. I figure it might be fun to do a reading for you. If possible, consider it returning the favor. It does sound fun, doesn't it? In that case, I'll give you a loving primer. I think I get the gist, but the whole reading thing isn't clicking for me. It seems to me like capturing an image of fate from the card you draw requires a ton of experience and skill. Oh, you can leave that to the person you're reading for. What really matters is the future you can envision from the card's illustration, from your own perspective. I see, it kind of reminds me of my sense of smell. Let's see, this is the reverse devil. If I remember right, it represents ridding oneself of vicious cycles. That's what I could sense from it. How do I put this? You're aiming for something and you're planning to make me aware of something important. And when that happens, the meaning behind this reverse card will become clear. That's the vibe anyway. Why? How profound? What do you think? How do you feel about that read? It's true that I'm striving for something both as a bartender as an informant broker, and that if it does happen to intersect with your current concerns, then perhaps I'll be able to guide you both for my own sake and yours. That right, feels like you just gave me the runaround, but whatever. If it comes to it, I'll be counting on you, bud. After that, the pair became more excited about Bermati's fortune-telling than expected. And Bermati continued to read all kinds of fortunes for Van regarding his friends, sweets, and other things. Oops, ended up sticking around longer than I planned. Gosh, I got a little too carried away myself. How about we make this the last reading? Sounds good to me. Let's see. How about you look into the day after tomorrow? You mean the rocket launch and all the surrounding drama, I assume? Hey, that sounds like a fortune worth reading. Let me take a look. Finished? Do you see something interesting? Yes, but I'm a little surprised. This is the reverse death, revival, recovery, and new developments. I believe this implies that considerable hardship awaits. This danger will be overcome and brought under control. And in the end, somehow the plan will be a success. That's what I can see anyway. Hardship, huh? Maybe some engineering problem? Makes sense? Makes sense considering that this is the first manned rocket launch in history. Just because they got rockets up there twice before doesn't mean they can afford to let their guard down. But hey, it works out in the end, that's all that matters. Indeed, especially considering someone's life is on the line. But I know she'll be able to handle it. Right? Let's just believe in Hermes and wait for her return. And when she does, we'll all celebrate. Damn right. Dan left the cafe, but shortly after. And then he met up with his friends and resumed work.
I'm sorry for lying, Van. But I didn't want my reading to lead you astray. I hope you won't think less of me for it. Reversed, the world card represents imperfection, but I can't divine anything further. I guess there are limits to fortune-telling. And since I can't see anything, I suppose that means we require a little insurance.
Nice. I mean, even if he was lying, even though he was lying, like, I know that something big is gonna go down during the rocket launch. I mean, it's pretty obvious to literally anyone that's when the big thing is gonna happen.
Welcome.
Feels a little weird seeing you here after we were just chit-chatting in the sanctum a second ago. This is an understandable sentiment. Now, I have two announcements to make. The first pertains to switching avatars. Avatar? Oh, right, the little piece that we used to move around the game board. Correct, as well as those responsible for overseeing the workshop and the decryption of the grimoires. Even now, you're interfacing with one such avatar which utilizes the predetermined pattern responses to communicate. Regarding the workshop, its administrations are Instructor Toa and myself. Initially, I managed the grimoire decryptions together with Lapis. Should you wish to change who manages which facility, you are free to do so anytime. Gotcha, I'll keep that in mind. As far as the other announcement, there's a new addition to the Epstein Workshop, the Grim Arena. This will allow you to partake in various combat challenges as well as a fishing simulator. Additionally, it hosts 2 other recreational activities as well. There are others more qualified to elucidate you on the matter, however, so I'll return it over to them. How's it going? Fancy meeting you here in this virtual world. So this is the Grim Garden, huh? It's got a pretty mysterious vibe going on. Jake, Ellie, thank you two doing this place. We're here at a job as it turns out. We're hired to be card dealers in the Grim Garden area, in the Grim Arena. For blackjack and poker specifically, I'll be in charge of the former, and Jack will be in charge of the latter. Technically, you'll only be playing against avatars, but if you think they won't kick your butts, well, I got some bad news for you. The Foundation got some weird development priorities, but whatever, I'm game. I'll be waiting for you. Later, Van, Eltina. Thank you very much, you two. To summarize, you're free to play card games in the Grim Garden whenever you like. Okie dokie, I'll keep that in mind too.
Please select a service. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Preparing for... This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Come again.
Wow, this Sanctum thing's got practically everything you need for loafing and lounging. I'm kind of impressed. Indeed, and what with its facilities for gear maintenance and the like, I'd say it makes for an excellent base of operations. Kudos to that. Nice little gathering spot like this to give you just the opportunity we need to build friendships and forge bonds. Speaking of which, you two care to break the ice over, some tea? Come on, what do you say, Beauty's Blade? Miss A-lister? Oh, I'm good for the moment, thank you. I like to finish exploring the facilities before I'm called elsewhere. Yeah, probably. Best to understand how things work before taking off on our next dungeon crawl, but hey, you want to take a break, go for it. Damn, you ladies really are professionals. No, I'll help. Please let me help. I imagine reclaiming the garden might help to prepare us for the hostile situations in the real world as well. Facilities here can certainly come in handy in such matters. Make sure you get a good grasp on them while you still can, Van. Fumbled that one big time. Probably a sign I should be taking things more seriously, huh? I mean, seeing as we're kicking into full gear now, about time I started pulling my weight, yeah? If you ask me, this place is going to work out just fine as a base, especially with all those high-tech gadgets and gizmos. Guess I better start learning their ins and outs, yeah? Campsite. Got a fire and everything. Almost brings to mind the sort of campsite a group of heroes might take before they set off onto Demon Lord's castle. Got a pretty relaxing vibe to it, honestly. Looks like there's enough room to do some weapons maintenance at least. I'd even be able to set up a little training area too. But there's a chance to familiarize ourselves with one another's fighting styles. Wow, I can't believe the garden set up a whole campsite for us. It's kind of reminded me of when our Jaeger Corps would go out on campsites together. Campaigns. I used to set up camps like this all the time when I was a Jaeger. More to the point though, this Sanctum's place is actually pretty nice. I'll be making the most of it while I can. So I can't use it? I thought it was gonna be like a place to rest. Oh well. You've already caught two? Hey, nice job, phony father. Hey, I'm just getting started over here. Wait, who are you calling phony father? I'm as real as they come, you little punk. Sounds like you two are having fun. I only meant to give this a quick try, but then I ended up getting sucked in. Even though this is virtual reality, it's such a gem of a spot. I feel like getting my fishing buddy, telling my fishing buddy all about it. Fishing buddy, huh? Sounds like you got a pretty eclectic circle of friends. You're the last guy I want to hear that from, Arkwright. Anyway, chance to fish in a spot this nice doesn't come along every day. Feel like casting a line? You're welcome to join me. Sure thing. I'll hit you up when the mood strikes me.
Let's do this thing. That's it. Chalk one up.
So I guess this is probably the rest spot. Still can't believe this place has a therme of all things. It really is a magnificent sight. Yeah, it's nice how it's structured to let you enjoy the scenery outside while you bathe. But I think what I like most is how similar the water is to a natural hot spring. Yes, it reminds me, Reed, your hometown is Mir, correct? The town known as the Hot Springs Paradise. Ah, that checks out. It makes sense that you've got such discerning taste when it comes to bathing. Yeah, I suppose I do. Incidentally, it would seem this bathhouse is known as the Holy Spirit Spring. The temperature of the area is near us is low side, about 86 degrees. So you're saying it's basically a big heated swimming pool? This is a perfect chance for me and S to wear our swimsuits and get all flirty poolside. Okay, first off, I take issue with you treating the bathhouse as some sort of swimming pool. Second, you want to get all lovey-dovey? Get a room. On the topic of swimsuits, it seems to be all used the outdoor area at the same time, so as long as we put on our swimwear. If anyone wants the longer soak, you can grab a towel and use the indoor part of the bath. We can set up for different times for men and women there. Fine plan. I know I'm gonna make a beeline for the place whenever I need a soak. I tell you, really gotta give my props to Mare for this one. It's like the perfect place to kick back and relax. Well, I bet the medicinal baths must feel heavenly here. Alright, those are next on my list. The numerous sport facilities, a hot spring. Yes, I think this area would do quite nicely as a base of operations. It would seem we owe Mare a great deal of gratitude. Might be a bit different from what we have back at home, but I'm glad we have a hot spring all the same. Now a little soak to recharge the batteries and we'll be ready to face whatever comes our way. Might be a bit different from what we have back at home, but I'm good. Oh. I heard there was a hot spring available in the Mirhan Garden as well, but no or not, the concept of a hot spring in VR is simply fascinating. Well, I look forward to trying it for myself someday. I'm feeling like trying it right now. Oh, that was a mirror.
Can't beat this.
Oh, now this is the life.
It's so warm.
So relaxing.
Feeling good as new.
Nice. Right. Now, going to see if there's any other set. Well, first. The original Novartis of the society, man is practically Rand's polar opposite. I think he has technical abilities to control the garden is incredible, frankly, but I refuse to let him get away with this. And you won't have to if we all work together, Catra. Not with people like Rufus on our side. Thanks for agreeing to join up with us, by the way. Indeed. I find myself collaborating with Thor's crew once more. It's certainly a strange twist of fate, but a welcome one all the same. And of course, I look forward to working with you and yours as well, Arkwright. By the by, would you have a moment to speak about those little bolt floor jobs of yours? We hope to ask your permission to take them on. Huh? I mean, yeah, sure. Just hit me up before we log out. Yeah, any help would be much appreciated. I have a feeling we shouldn't let our guards down around this guy. Given how widespread we are, I'd imagine actually working together might be a bit difficult. And that's not even to mention our differing goals. Well, even so, I'll continue to do my best to provide support from the sidelines. We'll get through this. Standing here in this grim garden, I can't help but be reminded of the Reverie Garden back when we countered in Crossbell. However, I look forward to working together. Thor's and Arkwright Solutions. We can't afford to lose to Novartis, and considering our combined strength, I'm confident we won't. Not if we work together.
Welcome. Seeking a challenge?
Let's see.
We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Activate! On to you, Arkwright!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Prepare!
Boost gauge expanded.
I'm done!
I can run
Boost gauge upgraded.
Man down! That's how it goes.
I did it!
That was so spammy, but that was also satisfying. Let's see. What's the biggest prize?
You got guts challenging me. Let's make this one to remember.
Wow, terrible. I guess I'll keep that. Oh, wait. I think in this version of poker, like those cards in the middle matters. Crap, I messed up. Oh well. Because the poker that I played is in the past at some point in my life, it's like the ones where you just have like, there's no like pile of cards in the middle. Can't get anything good to start? Oh man. Wait. So I thought like if I picked what was in the middle, then that would count as a pair. Guess I should have checked the rules. dumb.
See ya. It was fun.
And I'll come to that, back to that later.
The name of the game is Blackjack. I'm not gonna...
Drawing at 19 would be kind of crazy. Dang.
Let's play again sometime.
I think I am good for now.
Take care of yourselves.
I don't know if I'll dabble in that, but you know, we'll see later. Just in case.
Always nice to take a load off.
Those are impressive results.
Can't complain with that.
So just Van and Rean this time. Well, I want to see if more of Rean's friends show up, so I'm gonna do this one first. Oops. I wanted to check if there are any more levels to the dungeon to explore. Oh well. I can always go back in from here if I want to stretch.
Looks like this room's clear of wiretaps, too. The windows are pretty sturdy, so I don't think they do any crazy spy stuff like analyzing the vibrations from outside to make out what we're saying. No signs of remote shard interference either. Still, I'll keep the canceller going just in case.
Got it. Nice work, you three.
I'm starting to feel bad for being so suspicious.
Hardly hurts to be cautious in times like these.
After the field test, Rean's group enjoyed the modest social gathering with the Republican soldiers, officers, researchers, and maintenance crew. There might have been enemies once, but no hostility or resentment remained between the two sides. The midday party didn't serve any alcohol, but Director Gotti, Mint, Amelia, and Prince Shireen were able to keep the party alive with their antics. Following that, Having left the proving ground, Reed and company checked into their hotel in Basel with Mint a little after 5 p.m.
Phew, with today done, that's all our pressing business here wrapped up. Tomorrow we can finally hit the town, see all there is to see in the Chardon district, and enjoy a nice, luxurious vacation.
Sorry, but I don't think it'll be going the way you're thinking.
I bet it would have been a real adventure. But the day after tomorrow is when they launch the manned rocket. The whole point of the space program.
Aw, if only we could have seen it in person from the space base.
With the way they're keeping things close to the chest, they never would have let outsiders like us get that close. Or who knows? Maybe they're keeping other secrets.
They probably are.
Right, like that new assault frame, the Excalibur. It's almost a guarantee that both it and Major Amelia will be aboard that rocket, though I guess they could have another model tuned specifically for outer space. I bet they do. Professor Ez ran all Jiskar's numbers through a program to make sure there weren't any mistakes. Sounds like you have the inside scoop.
That's our Mint. Always sharp as a tack.
You're too kind.
Don't go giving her too much credit. I'm sure she's accidentally leaked just as much info about us.
Oh, that reminds me. I might have had a minor mishap when handing over your piloting data to the Republican Army. Turns out I gave them something called Zemuria's Spiciest Nightclubs by mistake. But I sent over the data too, so no harm done.
You what? That was supposed to be locked down way deep in my Zypha. Triple password protected.
Crow.
Well, putting the matter of Angelica's travel log aside for now, the real concern is why the Republic needs that kind of weaponry in outer space in the first place.
Good point.
If we're being honest, it's impressive the Republican Army and the Vern Group managed to manufacture something so incredible. Just that single mech was able to push both Reen and Crow's machines that far at the same time.
You're right. Its combat capabilities were second to none. They're definitely up to something. What could they really be planning to use it for?
Well, sometimes there are things like meteoroids floating around. But it's weird, you know? It doesn't really seem like they're trying to use it to gain military superiority or anything. After all, their normal models are already way more advanced than anything the Empire has. And this one is way too finicky for any normal pilot to handle.
No kidding. I don't know if even we could pilot such a thing. Regardless, it sounds like if we're going to head to the capital tomorrow, we should be looking into what their real goals are.
Understood. I hope you'll let us back you up if need be.
Based on what we've seen from both Arkwright and the picnicking front, seems like there's a lot going on we're still in the dark about.
That almost goes without saying. Worst case, we can exchange information next time we see them at the Garten.
True. In that case, it seems like your request for help in the garden may actually be a useful way to communicate, Altina. If you say so. I'm still concerned about what Ouroboros' goals there are, though.
Well, the others may have some news about that once they're able to get into the fourth domain. In any event, give me some time to think about what we should do. For now, why don't we drop by the Institute of Science and get Toa's business squared away?
Oh, right. Sorry. I hope it's not too much trouble.
Don't sweat it. I'm kinda interested myself.
Ooh, count me in! I can totally help with adjusting the telescope!
Stargazing, huh? I guess if we want to do that, the observatory is the place to be. Might be fun. Should be better than that shady-as-hell space program, at least.
Agreed. But we should gather info and handle any remaining 4 SPGs first.
After that, the group parted ways with Mint, who was headed to business in Newtown. The sun began to set. Reen's group decided to take a stroll through Basel. But like a leisurely stroll. It's from him.
Hey, Orion.
Got an update on our Grim Garden progress. We managed to nail down a route of attack into the 4th domain. I see, the 3rd domain had a distinctive structure. But evidently unlocking the next area still didn't pose much of a problem. Well, duh, I've got the magic touch. We've updated the factory and Grimoire decryption services too, so keep on launching your invasions from that lobby place you guys have. Understood, I'll be counting on further analysis from your end. Nice. Although the Grim Garden can be tackled at any time from the 4th domain onward, some events may change or vanish if not promptly triggered. Stage companions and content remain unchanged. Compositions. Additionally, the party members available to participate may be limited depending on your progress in the main storyline. I guess I'll definitely jump in there before I progress the main story. Why have that as a blue icon? It makes no sense. Because those are supposed to be for, like, you know, special scenes, whatever. So that one's the elevator, so that one's supposed to be upstairs. Really? Well, okay then, I guess that's the way they're doing it. I guess it's just nothing.
Professor Cronkite. For me, search.
Not that way.
How can I help you?
Damn, all the same, but I want to do it for the points though. Wow, Nina brought a ton of energy to that role. Agreed, it was even a bit overwhelming at times. I found myself almost intimidated by some of the scenes. I've seen other movies she's been in, and I was pretty surprised on how this one turned out. Yeah, for me, it was almost like I could sense her presence even through the screen. I used to martial arts call it chi during sword fights. It felt like I feel it all around me, striking the air like tremors. The movie gave me the same feeling. I guess her putting her all into her acting could be considered similar to martial arts dedication. Damn, it feels like the real deal to the Divine Blade. Nina must have really done her homework for the role. So it does make you wonder if that was all really just acting. Could it be she's actually got the guts to bet her life? thin as the character. Either way, her acting is amazing. Loved her moxie and how genuine her feelings for Mikey seemed. But her fight scenes were also next level. For real, the weight she put behind her punches made them feel, like she was actually punching the other person. And when she fell to the ground, it was so convincing I almost felt it myself. Apparently, in some older movies, there were times when the actors actually did hit each other. They couldn't let you do that, of course, but good acting and editing can make it still feel believable. It felt as though I was actually watching the match from a front row of the ring. Proud of the film, the acting truly is something to behold. Even if she is a method actress, is that really enough to explain the cheat I felt? Almost like it wasn't acting if she took the real person and created them down to the smallest detail.
How can I help you?
I didn't get the points because I think I picked one that they already saw. Hell yeah, that was awesome. The part where Judith Lannister showed us the goods. Wow, perfection. The director really did his homework on what men want, bro. Anyway, this is only the R15 version, right? Wow, they seriously pushed the envelope on what was allowed. You think so? That was way thrown back from the R17 cut they released last year. That one had a scene where she was swimming butt naked, and there was also a risque catfight with a female researcher. Oh dear, sounds like the actress is really put through the ringer. Are you alright, Altina? You've been pretty quiet. There's something that's been bothering me. I know I can't do anything about it at this point, but I am 17 years old now. In spite of that, and the fact that I've grown taller, they still ask for my ID to verify my age. Oh, is that what you're hung up about? Don't sweat it. At least you got some going left to do, unlike a certain shorty here. Wow, really sealed your fate there, pal. It's okay, I'm used to it at this point. I've been asked for my ID more times than I can count. It doesn't matter to me that it took longer for them to verify my age than Altina's, not one bit. Oh, looks like there's only commemorative brochures for this movie. Alright, so that's done. And I'm going to check out what 4 SPGs are available. I'll probably call it a day after a little bit because I'm getting a little hungry.
Let's see.
Here's a 4 SPG on the roll. I'm Tao Ming, an advertising manager for Red Star Products at the Motor Pavilion. We received reports that for some inexplicable reason, only the test bikes provided at the Motor Pavilion have been experiencing malfunctions among Red Star Olo bikes. You investigate the matter. I'll be waiting for you at the Motor Pavilion. Oh, that's why it's red, because it's probably part of the story. Icon wasn't red. But I probably should check the shops real quick.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Thank you very much.
Well, the orbital microwaves may have eluded me, but I've done all the shopping I need. Now it's homeward bound I go. Between online T-phone ordering, convenient home appliances, and orbital scooters, saving time is easier than ever. You're looking at a brand new age of housewifery.
All right.
Please, take your
Housewifery.
Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you very much.
Good evening. We're here to answer a bulletin board posting we saw. Would you happen to be Mr. Tao Ming from Red Star? I am, but aren't you the group from the Military Academy all the way in the Empire? Then all the talk about you acting as a proxy Spriggans is true after all. Wait, so you put up Force PG already knowing that? That's somewhat surprising. Well, to tell the truth, I consulted with the Bracer Guild first, seeing as this pertains to civil safety, but they told me there was a party from Erebonia acting as Arbright Solutions instead, some of whom were involved in the old bike development. This also being an old bike matter, I decided you'd be better suited to take it on. Yeah, so that's it. Makes me wish we brought George and Angelica with us. Sounds like Alex has our backs though, as far as pushing work on us goes. At any rate, I'd be much obliged if you could hear out my request. This is our mechanic in charge of maintenance. If there's anything you don't understand about the job, talk to him. The name's Hong Lai. Hong Li, I don't know which one it is. Nice to meet you. Not the part of my resume I expected to lend me work in the Republic, but hey, no complaints, so give us the deets. Your test bikes are on the fritz or something? Yes, according to the reports we received from customers taking our bikes out on test drives, apparently they're experiencing engine stoppage or abnormal motor rotation during specific conditions. It hasn't caused any runaways or other full-blown accidents yet, but it's only a matter of time. Under specific conditions, you say? How curious. I should also mention that we disassembled the bike to inspect, but none of the components were torn, damaged, or out of specification. On top of that, only our demo models are affected. There are no reports of the ones being sold. That's another oddity to keep in mind then, especially if checking the parts didn't bring you any closer to the cause. Actually riding the bike and reproducing the conditions would definitely narrow down the candidates, though of course that'd be a dicey proposition. No worse than any of the shit we've trudged through lately. In fact, I'd say it makes us even more qualified. You certainly aren't eager to dive headlong into peril. I guess that's to be expected from the pioneers of orbital biking. So does this mean we can count on your aid? Leave it to us. No matter the cause, if there's any chance of an accident, it's best to deal with it as soon as possible. Oh, wonderful. I couldn't possibly be more grateful, or tremendously relieved at that. Our pleasure. Now, could you start by showing us the bikes in question? Yes, follow me.
Commencing proxy Spriggan work.
This is one of our demo models used at the Motor Pavilion. No sign of faulty maintenance or missing parts that I can see. Yeah, nothing strikes out as out of the ordinary, to the best of our know-how anyway. I performed a shard echo detection as well, but there doesn't appear to be any internal damage. This might be as far as we can get when it isn't running. In that case, yep, on the quick and dirty method. As I thought, actually seeing it go out of order mid-drive would be our most reliable bet. Would you mind us taking the bike out for a short road test? Not like we didn't already figure there'd be some risk. I'll be back in one piece before you know it. By all means, go right ahead. Before that, you also mentioned that the malfunctions only happen under specific conditions. Could you tell us more about them? Of course, they're prone to occurring during sudden accelerations or decelerations in tight turns and other sharp movements, or in other extreme cases while performing stunts such as wheelies or drifts. Customers who engage these actually reportedly experience sudden engine cutoffs and brake failures. You gotta be kinda a tool to pull off that stuff on borrowed property, test drive or not. On the flip side, that means a safe driver wouldn't have half as many problems. Regardless, as long as the cause remains unknown, blatant risk may be no different. Right, we can't afford to ignore this. A deep investigation will go a long way here. Great, then the two of us will take one of these puppies out for a spin. Alright, we appreciate you putting yourself in harm's way for this. Green and Crow took their demo bike for a test drive out on the national highway beside Basel. The pair would swap between it and Crow's bike, which they also brought in case of an emergency. Pushing 800 cylinders an hour. How's it going? Any problems yet? Nope, far from it. It's been perfectly stable so far. There's no match. There's not much of a vibration or noise either. It makes for a pretty comfortable ride, actually. Oh, mind if we switch off? Yep, doesn't raise a fuss. Yep, I speed up while driving normally. Rolls along just as smooth as my own wheels, too. So what if we try this? 1,250 cells per hour, any luck? I opened up the throttle pretty hard, but still no dice. We only had a better idea of what it takes to make this thing go haywire. What now? Trying to replicate the conditions they mentioned is getting us nowhere. Well, unlike us, the folks who demo those bikes don't know squat about them acting screwy. Maybe there's some element we're subconsciously overlooking here. Hey, Imperial Heroes. Short time no see. You guys checking out the sights? Though I can say it looks like you're having doesn't look like you're having much fun. Major Amelia, wait, didn't you have to return to base? You're a little off track if you hadn't noticed. Oh, I'm just touring around. My schedule was about to be packed solid, so I figured I'd wrap up with a quick run through the route. I see. Well, not to interrupt, but do you think we could pick your brain for a second? Let me explain the situation to Major Amelia. I get you. In that case, how's about us three have ourselves a little race? A race? Now, there's a good way to push the thing into going out of whack. No better excuse to tear up the pavement and bust out the stunts. Exactly. Try to force the issue and you could be at it forever. But cutting loose with a little competition instead will let the problem replicate itself naturally. That does make a sort of sense. Alright, I'm convinced. Consider your challenge accepted. Something tells me you just want to have one last showdown before the road. Oh man, am I that obvious? Give me some credit. Though, if there's normal bike trouble, you can bet I'll chip in. Still, a race is a race. You better take it seriously. Hey, say no more. After all, the guinea pig we work we did for those things back in Arabonia, phoning in just ain't an option. Right, even if we won out in the end. Today's total training exercise taught us the hard way not to underestimate you. So if it's a battle your bikes you want, Major Amelia, it's a battle you'll get. Alright, now that I'm all warmed up, ladies first, gents. Fastest chick on 2 wheels doesn't play around. Alright, time to show off the custom work I got done in 3 cities. They sure are fired up. Guess I'd better match them. Well, look at you two locking in. Okay then, how about this? She's a professional, alright. Don't throw the towel just yet. We got a reptile pole here. Catch her on the bend up ahead, Reed. On it. We won't push this bike to its breaking point anytime soon unless we ride to win. Yeah, should have known you'd keep up. Still a hair behind. Major Amelia's skills are on a whole nother level. That much is obvious, but safe to be set for her bike's performance too. Speed is her style, so odds are it's customized for acceleration. It might be a shot beating hers too. Well, I assume I'm supposed to figure out like what's wrong with the bike, so I'm pulling ahead. She's trying to outspeed me, huh? You got guts. Where did that burst of speed come from? Couldn't have been just a turbocharger. Oh, just a little space engineering I brought into play. I don't think there's anyone else who can handle it. Okay, time to really step on it. Oh, don't tell me. Just when things are heating up. You good back there, Reed? I should be able to keep my balance until it slows down enough from the engine. Yeah, it looks like it's completely shut itself off. Phew, made it through somehow. Hey, it takes skill rolling to a stop that clean. But anyhow, 101 says we just found our malfunction. Alright, there's no smoke coming out of it. I didn't hear any parts breaking. The gauges don't suggest any overheating either. Better pop it open and look inside then. Only question is where. There's something about the way that engine died. Mind letting me take a peek at the speed limiter and safety devices? The limiter and the safety devices? You don't suppose? I had my doubts, but yep, this was right on the mark. Looks like the limiter sent the signal to all the safety devices at once, forcing the engine to shut off. So it's just effective? You'd think anybody involved would be able to guess that much. Not a defect, actually. Everything's operating exactly as intended. In other words, it was engineered to work like this on purpose? Much as I hate to say it, yeah. Someone tampered with the parameters so that the system would overreact to sudden accelerations of turn. What's more, they installed the mechanism that sends a kill command to the whole driveline at once. Sounds like a pretty elaborate setup to me. Not exactly a long list of people who could have done that much tinkering. Good point. Sounds like you guys are onto something. Well, let's go ahead and get out of your hair then. Leaving so soon? Yep, that's enough distractions for one day. I've already got plans after this. Shame that we had to cut the race short halfway. But you guys made one hell of a bout. And if it helped you out at the same time, even better. For sure, thanks again, Major Amelia. It's because either we got the truth behind the case. Besides, I'm always up for a good competition, even if I did end up losing. And I feel just the same. Well, that's that. Ready to head back now that we know the problem? Yeah, I'm a bit hesitant to bring it up in the open. We'll need to cut right to the heart of things in order to resolve this. What a story. I'm just glad you weren't hurt, Reed. But with Major Amelia's help, you managed to ascertain the cause? Yep, it turns out this was no defect at all. It was by design. Care to explain why that's the case, Hong Li? What do you mean? The bikes are acting up because their limiters and safety devices have been tampered with. Makes sense you couldn't figure it out when you were looking only for something out of order. It follows that the person who had access to the demo bikes, and only the demo bikes, would be the one in charge of their maintenance. Am I wrong, Han Li? No hiding it now, I suppose. You're right, it was all me. What? Why do such a thing? You must have had a motive. Look, I can see the logic in appealing to customers and outshining competitors, but our higher-ups took it further than I could stand. The publicity they've been pushing is all about flashy stunts and breakneck speeds, and that's consistently incited customers to drive our test bike recklessly. Han Li, I told them to reconsider, but my frontline feedback is just smothered out instead. All it tells me is that our PR department prioritizes profits over human lives, so you took it upon yourself to augment the safety devices in access with the intent of curtailing the reckless driving itself? The way it sounds, the hard braking and sudden engine shutdowns could come with their own risks. I mean, we wound up in a pretty tight spot, right? Yeah, my balance was thrown off all at once out of nowhere. Even when trying to recover, I couldn't adjust the RPM to do so. To be fair, it is probably less likely to cause a major accident than driving like a maniac. But let's be real, less dangerous doesn't equal safe. You say it like it's something I don't realize, but this was the only way I could protest. If nothing else, I needed to spur the higher-ups into re-examining their policies. Hong Li, your motives aren't unreasonable. This is a deep-rooted issue, one that can only be traced back to the marketing division's disregard for safety. I understand now, both the situation and how you feel, Hong Li. It's a dagger to my chest, really. I hope put a lot of trust in you and your abilities, but as a manager, I have to notify my superiors of this. In which case, the logical outcome will be disciplinary dismissal. That won't solve a fundamental problem here, though. I sympathize with him wholeheartedly, and losing such an excellent mechanic will be a heavy blow. But even so, it's my responsibility to make a report. Tell me, how do you think I should handle this? No serious accidents have occurred thus far, and it's possible that some were even prevented due to his unauthorized measure. Knowing that, this matter is too complex to close out with just a simple punishment, at least in my eyes. Sir, alright then, give us a moment to mull it over. What do you guys think would be appropriate considering their positions? Actually, who said it has to be a big deal? Sure, these safety upgrades didn't pass quality assurance testing, but it's not like anyone got hurt. Of course, they're still gonna have to get nixed the way he dialed those emergency brakes up to 11. Yes, you're absolutely right. Gosh, we're lucky to have your help with this trial run. My deepest apologies, Hong Li, but I regret to inform you that your improvement proposal is hereby denied. There are limits to what can be achieved on site, as it turns out. Huh? Oh, I get it. Spin things that way and we can sweep it under the rug. I don't know, I mean, this isn't exactly honest if anything. It's just plain lying. But then again, I guess that's Crow for you. Also, for the fact, however, that these adjustments are proven to prevent willfully recklessly driving. So this isn't necessarily a complete fabrication depending on your point of view. I can't say I'm totally on board with the idea, but it certainly is Crow's kind of solution. Well, there you have it, Hong Li. Now that the testing process is wrapped up, could you fix those bikes to how they were before for us? Yeah, denied means denied. Besides, the way they are now is probably more dangerous, ironically enough. So make sure to get every last one of them back up to spec, capiche? No ifs, ands, or buts. Thank you so much. I'll never forget the kindness you've shown in giving me this second chance. Well, now that that's settled, go and reset those safety devices on the double. While you focus on that, I'll prepare my report for the superiors. Yes, sir. Alright, next comes the challenging part, getting ex post facto approval for this trial run. I'll just have to be careful so that there are no cracks in the story in the future. Well, hey, if you run into any snags down the road, just give me a call. Dealing with cases like these is freelance contacts or specialty. After that, Hong Li restored the bikes to their original state. Tao Ming then prepared the documents that would turn this incident into an official test. Thank you once again. This whole affair could have seriously tanked our company's reputation. We just did what we could to help, that's all. Glad it made a difference in the end, though. Take it from somebody who's had a hand in the business. You guys got a lot of good stuff going on. Yeah, I second that. Sure, but also we got a glimpse into the dark side of the industry. You wouldn't see this sort of thing in Rhineford, or is this just wishful thinking? There were some factional disputes in the past, but all should be well after the decisive measures Alisa took. Well, unlike them, the Vern Group's organizational structure adds a layer of difficulty when it comes to sweeping reforms. Nevertheless, I'm hopeful that this will serve as a springboard toward improving upon these issues, if only slightly. Rest assured, I won't let all the good you've done for us go to waste. We appreciate that. Helping Orbital Bikes reach new heights and wider audiences is more than enough a reward for us.
A job well done, everyone. Our reward's been deposited.
Let's see. Well, I guess I'm gonna get going for now. I'm getting kind of hungry and I'm a little tired too, so hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for watching, and once again, like, subscribe, and follow. Have a good day, everyone.